Hello, everybody. I'm doing a copy. What are you doing, you stupid thing? I'm doing a quick stream here. I might have to leave at 2 o'clock to take my neighbor to dialysis. We'll see what happens at 2 o'clock, if he's ready to go or if he's not going today. And I got, what is this? $50, $100, $160. I thought I had $200, but I have $160 worth of halves here to go through quarters. And then I have, where's my fourth one? Hold on. 4 boxes. 4 black boxes to go through. These are from my bank. So we'll see what, I'll open one up just for funsies. Let's see if we find anything right on top, and we'll keep my quarter rolls there. I don't know what's up with this. I got all my books out here from last night still. Never put those away. How dare I? Hey, Gregory Gibson, what's going on? Here it is. I was looking for my letter opener. That used to be my dad's. At least I think it was. It was. Oh, I love that sound. I didn't see anything on top, but you never know. You never know. There could always be some goodies in here. Get out of my way. Yeah, let's see here. All right, get out of my way. There we go. We'll see what happens. But first, we're going to go through these quarters. Then we'll start going through the boxes. And if anybody wants any rolls, there's 2 ways to donate, or two tiers to donate. Ooh, I would say, there's a good one right on top. Let's get the thing. $3 with no silver given, and then $5, which $5 a roll, which comes with silver given, and whatever you find in the rolls. So check out the tiers and let me know what you guys think. All right, how do I do this? I got share. Here we go. And we'll bring that way because we don't need that huge for no reason. That would have been a good one. Today I'm looking for mainly the W's or silver. Yeah, that's it. Or an S, or, well, I guess you could say I'm looking for these too. That high leaf, low leaf. I've yet to find it. It would be so nice. Come on. No, dang. That was a nice one too. Oh, there we go. And I always like to look for these. Yep, and I like to get my messages right when I'm online. This is the best time to get messages. All right, let's see here. Ooh, look at this one. This one looks nice. Could that be a W? Damn it all to hell. All right. I hate my phone. That's it. It's going on silent. I'm not answering it. No more. No more. If you're trying to text me, I'm not listening to it. Not looking at my phone while I'm streaming ever again. That's it. Unless it rings. And if it rings, I'm just going to eyeball it and see if it's someone that needs my attention. If they don't, they're not getting it. Drummer boy. So that's something out of roll number 1. It's not anything special, but it is something that I save for Mr. John Ruck. He snags those off of me after I get enough of them. I think I got like $100 in Drummer Boys again. Yeah, we'll go this way. How's everybody been doing today? Anybody find anything good today? I have not found it. Why are they falling down? Stop that. Get some help. Anyone pick up any silver? Anybody go to the coin shops? Anything like that? I'm thinking about going back to the one coin shop I bought Constitutional from yesterday. I'm buying a buttload more. Just emptying my bank account and just buying all silver. Oh, that'd be crazy. That would not be smart. That'd be too much. Phew, that's a lot of newer coins in this one. A lot of nicer edged coins, I should say. Is it going to be anything worth? Doubt it. Oh no, this person. Oh, look at this one. That's got a cool blue hue to it. Blue hue. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is definitely somebody's South Carolina collection. Most of these are South Carolinas. Somehow, somebody was collecting South Carolinas. This sucks. Top of the South Carolinas. This is all of these are South Carolinas. All of those. Let me turn that a bit more. Well, that roll sucked. Crap. On to new ones. All right, this one seems a bit different. Good mixture. Hey, look at that. Drummer Boy. Another one. Move a couple of these over. Oop. Nope. Oop. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. Dang it. All those opportunities wasted. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Nothing good, huh? Oop. Nope. That would have been a good one, too. It was a Guam. I didn't have too many Guams. I feel like everybody found almost all the Guams already. Leaky bucket? Nope. Window? Nope. Snow? Nope. None of the goods. Look at that one. Holy cow. No. God damn it. Damn you. I'll never get that back quarter. No, South Carolinas are not hard to find. Tasman, what's going on? Bloop, bloop.
What's up?
I found 2 Drummer Boys.
Yay.
I wish they had these in S-Mint or something, because some of them are like really fat edged coins. And they look like they start out like they're going to be something special, and then you look close and they're just crap. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, we're just muting that. It's like he times it perfectly. It's not the train, it's him. He's saying, oh, if I sign on right now, that train's coming down the road. Toot, toot. Oh. Oh, another house one. Another homestead. Nope. Him and Copper probably get in cahoots on when the train schedule is, and Copper or somebody somehow texts him and says, hey, the train's coming. Turn on the mic. There's some kind of collaboration there. It's a conspiracy. Is the train gone?
Yeah, it's gone. I flipped over and I was watching poor Florida is just getting inundated with a Category 5 hurricane.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah, well,
Drummer boy.
I would want to be there. I have a friend that lived, the guy I used to bowl with and worked with for a long time, lives in the area, one of the areas where that thing hit. He's not there. He's actually on a cruise ship. But
wasn't it Category 4 or 5 that hit, what is it, New Orleans?
That was 5.
Or was Katrina, Hurricane Katrina.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know it was at least a Category 4. I mean, on a Category 5, the sustained winds are about 150 miles an hour to 185 or something like that.
Yeah, rookie numbers.
Yeah, I've seen 100-mile-an-hour winds. I can't even imagine 150 or 180 miles an hour.
Well, get in a car fast enough, get going, put your hand out the window. That's all you got to do, and then you'll know what it feels like. I've been on a motorcycle at $145. That's that'll push your head back a little bit.
Yeah, I've done 125 on a motorcycle, not 145.
Yeah, 145 was awesome. When is it most likely to rain money? At the strip clubs. That is where it rains money. Just on the wrong person. I want money this way, not that way.
Jesus.
2 of our schools are on lockdown. Suspicious package. Drummer boy.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a live feed here on how the water's coming so far. I mean, you can't even see the streets anymore. It's flooded a hotel completely. Well, the whole bottom of the hotel.
Oh, I mean, that's what you... Oh, look at this. 25 cents.
Canadian. Or no, Bahamas.
What year is it? 91.
Oh, that's probably not silver then.
Probably not, but it's cool to find nonetheless. First foreign for a while.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting. One of these times I'm hoping to pop open a deal of quarters or something. There's like a half-ounce gold coin in there.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it has happened.
I've gotten close with that token.
Mm.
By close, I mean golden color.
Suspicious package.
You know, I didn't even see that edge, and it's all silver. Like, it's all silvery edged. Didn't even see it. Shows how much I'm paying attention to the edges today.
Which one is it?
Well, look at that. Look at that fat looking thing.
I know that's a foreign. If it's not a token.
Flout. Top quality, entertaining the world. It's definitely a token. I'm getting screwed by this one. Yeah, this is going right back in the roll.
No, you're not getting screwed because you're going to send it right back to them.
Yep. They're not tricking me, buddy. I'll only keep the Canadian or whatever, the Bahama money, because Kira likes those.
Bahama Mama.
Yeah, the Bahama Mama. Bahama Mama. Bahama Mama. Ooh, here we go. What's this? Anything good? Nope. Get effed. Get effed, buddy. Not happening today. Gargoyle, nope. W, nope. Get effed. Again. Josh keeps getting effed. Again. Nietzsche 2. How are you supposed to know of any of these coins are worth anything? Well, memory. Google. Well, basically, if they're silver, they're worth their weight in silver. But if they're silver and they're old, normally they're worth more because they're collectible and they're silver. So Google is your best friend when it comes to trying to figure out what's what. I am looking for mostly silver or any with a W mint mark or some of the error coins that I've memorized. And I only memorize the ones that I like and the ones that I haven't found. So out of all the ones I've found, I think I found like half of the ones that I really want. Maybe a little more than half. I probably found more than half for sure. But yeah, I just look according to the ones I like. Well, I'll look up on Google images what kind of errors I should be looking for or what errors are out there. Can you melt them down and separate silver? Yes, but it is extremely hard if you're talking about 40 percenters. It's harder to get the silver out. You can do it, but the money you're going to spend to get it out of there. Look at this one. It's a D. Oh, it's a P. Holy shit. A little dirty, but it's clean. Yeah, look at this. Oh, drummer boy. The money you're going to spend and the cupels to try and get the stuff out of there, it's not worth it. So they're better to just leave them alone and just sell them. Sell them as is. Now, if they're 90 percenters, it's a lot easier. There's only a teeny bit of copper in them. Oh, there's that damn phone again. Gets me every time.
Well, it's not as loud as yours.
Yeah, I like mine to scare people. I want to scare the hell out of people when mine goes off. I love watching people's faces when it starts going off at the bank or something. They spin around like there's no tomorrow, like, holy shit! Like there's like a bomb's going off or something. I don't know. Like I'm screaming bloody murder. Not a single silver yet, man. What the hell? This is not good odds. What is this? It's not that. I can't look for the gargoyle. Nope, no gargoyle. Ooh, here's a nice one. It's got a cool gold toning. Could have been a really cool W, but it's not. This could be a cool W, but it's not. Man, this is bullshit. Can't believe you found 2 in one roll and I can't find 1 at all.
Yeah, it's just pure luck.
Yeah.
Well,
I get everything else, but
the ones that say, "Oh, I got a whole roll of them."
yeah, I got a whole roll of silver, but I can't find that one damn bad W.
Well, no, I'm talking about. So I can't remember who it was said that they got a whole roll, or they
Of
had
W
them.
quarter. Of W quarters,
Complete
yeah.
roll of W back quarters.
Yeah, hell with them. Hell them. Burn in hell, please. Finding all those. Well, I mean, good on them, that's for sure. But burn in hell too. Good on you, but burn in hell. A little bit of both. Yin and yang. You can't have one without the other. Just can't do it. Have your good luck, but also jump into the fireplace. Lucky James Eller, what's going on? What's happening? Oh, we've got 4 black boxes to go through today. Like I said earlier, and I'll repeat, I may have to shut down for a little bit and run my neighbor to dialysis. Oh, please, PW. Probably not, but could be. Nope, get effed. Please, PW. Nope, get effed. Please, PW. Nope, get effed again. Please, PW. Get effed harder. But yeah, he's got to go to dialysis. So I told him at 2 o'clock I can take him, and we'll see what happens. Get effed on that one. Can't get it. Nope, not gonna have it. Not allowed to have that W today. I mean, I'm okay if I don't find it though. He's been sitting on my back seat since yesterday. I totally forgot about him. Picked him up at the bank. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna go home and search these, and then I ended up doing everything but. Worked on my gate for my fence. Worked on my quarter books and my $50 books. No, and even what was messed up is I was working with quarters, forgetting I had quarters to look through in the dang truck. What's funny is there are certain parts of the day where my vehicles could be the perfect hit for, a robber. I probably shouldn't say that, but whatever. The odds of finding out what time that is are nigh impossible. And you know what I love about having a fast car is that people can't keep up with me after I leave the bank.
Kira, come here.
I've had some people say, watch out for people following you. I don't have a problem with that. Because I don't go straight home. I like to dick around in the car and spin it,
I will.
around corners and shit. Let's see. I like learning, but not from someone boozing from a coffee cup like they are fooling someone. I'm out of here. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but
come here.
If you're not happy with the stream, that's okay. Do you read this comment?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I like my coffee. It's so good.
But there's no
boozing from a coffee cup. Anyway. Ooh, this one looks pretty. Get effed.
About 2 o'clock in the morning, Lucky James. Well, about 2:30 your time.
That's it. That's what time you guys? Oh man, I thought I had something super special here. I was like, man, what the hell's all over this? I thought it was an indent. It's just somebody getting really mad at a coin. Like, why aren't you approved? Nah. Why aren't you silver? It's not coffee though; it's booze. Actually, no. I have. If you want to know why I'm not, I slur my words. It's because I have a broken filling in my mouth. But thanks. Thanks for assuming that I'm a drunk, jackass.
I'm sure he's already gone.
Be gone with you. I don't care for that. You can piss off with that bullshit.
I love how people
again. Anyway,
just assume stuff. You know, if you ever learned in school, never assume anything because it always makes an ass out of you and me.
well, fuck the me part. I'm not the ass.
Well, you know.
And even if I was drunk, what would it fucking matter? I'm doing what I want to do, which is talk and chat and have a good time. I think it's hilarious because I'm like the one person who never drinks, yet because I have a little slur because of my tooth that I'm fucking with in my mouth all the damn time. I'm accused of being a drunk.
Yeah, it's like somebody telling me that I'm a drunk.
You know what?
I guess he is still here.
No. Yeah, StreamYard doesn't remove comments, but thank you, James, for getting rid of it. So, Taz, if you will, let me know if there's comments deleted because I can still read them on StreamYard.
Yeah, they're deleted.
I'm not watching YouTube, but yeah, if you're gonna talk shit, get out of my chat. If you're gonna be an asshole, literally go get fucked. I don't care for it. It's not welcome.
Yeah, he put him in timeout. I connect. No, I can't. No, all I can do is I can do the same thing. Remove, put in timeout. I can hide the user in the channel.
Look at that, Blue.
Yeah. Why bother? I think he's gone now.
He's just been in timeout. It's probably a 300-second timeout.
Yeah, well, that's what it says. Go to the corner. You're in timeout. Put your nose in the corner.
Yes, treat you like a child and put you in timeout.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Let's see what's this.
It's fucked up. I can't even have fun on my own stream without people talking shit. That's right, Cookie. That's
Cookie.
right.
You tell him. He's always got to get her 2 cents in. Cookie's always
Cookie.
Get her 2 cents in.
Yeah, don't let me get Lilo down here. No W. I don't think I'm going to get a W today. I feel like I might get silver out of these $50 boxes. I'm feeling pretty good on those. Because last week we got butt kiss out of them. But this week I'm feeling better about it. And monumental and mundane come in pairs. Yeah, it always does. You know, it didn't dawn on me. Oh, bad. I'm fucking with my tooth again. I'm drunk. Oh God, I'm so wasted. Oh. One of these days, I'm gonna get on here drunk as shit, just be a cursing sailor the whole time. Why? It'll just be funny. It'll be funny for me because I'll be drunk. Might not be funny for the people watching. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah. W. No. Get effed.
Hi, girl.
Nothing in that. One roll left.
Cookie.
We got 1 foreign and 5 drummer boys. 5 drummer boys.
Hi, Cookie.
So do I really sound drunk? Is that? Oh, look at Cookie. Hold on. We got to put Cookie on the screen here. Back to Cookie. Here we go. There's Cookie. But your camera movement is very rapid. Hold still.
Cookie.
Cookie. She looked over like,
Say what? There goes Chunk Butt. No, she's not really chunky.
If you can be an asshole, just don't be an asshole to me or my chat. How's that? I don't care if you're an asshole. Just don't be an asshole to me.
That's my nickname.
Don't be an asshole to me.
No. I hear the word asshole and I automatically turn and go, what? Oh, Cookie stayed around.
She wants to see. She want to see some more. Say hi.
Hi, Cookie. Yes, Cookie. Cookie. Cookie dough.
No, you don't need to see that.
Cookie dough.
Get out of there.
How do you not call her cookie dough?
She
I
like when you called her cookie dough.
What's that?
When you called her, when you said, "Why didn't you call her cookie dough?" She like flipped her head up and was looking up towards the computer.
See, told you. Cookie dough. Oh, she looked over. I saw those eyeballs.
Yeah, she did. They like to get like almost right under my chair. Well, I call her Cookie Monster.
And another drummer boy. That's a nice one.
Cookie Monster. What you doing? What you doing, Monster? You monster dog.
Cookie dough. Just a little bit of cookie dough. That's it for the roll.
He doesn't drink.
If you're gonna be a jerk off, just go find another channel because you're really being a jackass.
Okay, Nietzsche, I'll stop drinking. You got me. Oh my God. I gotta go. I gotta go to AA. I gotta go now. My ridiculous sugar loaded coffee is loaded with booze, apparently. Oh, I spilled some. Spilled some for the homies. Yeah. Anyway, so 1 foreign, 6 drummer boys. Ooh. Drummer boys go up here to make another mess. Oof.
Excuse me.
I think I might drop back on this channel and work on my car channel. because I think I'll get more views and get monetized faster with my car stuff. What do you think? I feel like people like cars more than they like coins.
Probably.
Oh yeah, because every day I drive by people and they're like, "Nice car, man." Although I didn't get it for the dudes to compliment it. That's all they compliment me is dudes. Like, damn it. Although I drove my truck over to Mr. Hero to get a sub, and the girl at the counter is like, "Nice truck." I was like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "I picked the wrong vehicle. I should have put money into a really nice truck." All right, let me wash my hands and get a Ziploc bag or a zipper bag for that.
Cookie dough. Cookie. Come here. Come here. Come on, baby. Want to come up here and sit?
Come here. Come on. Oh. There.
Yeah. Yeah. She's not doing anything. You don't need to growl at her. Ow. It's my face.
All right.
Oops. There.
Oh.
Mwah. You're getting jealous. Don't be jealous. I try and put you up here, and you don't want to sit up here.
You know, I would have been back sooner, but I fell in my yard drunk and passed out, and I had to take a quick nap. Sorry about that. The booze finally got me, and I had to go to rehab for a minute there. I'm gonna get all those. When he does drink, though, he only needs a beer, and he sounds drunk. That is true. I am a lightweight, but that's why, because I don't drink. Dave knows me. He actually lives in my house, so he would know. He knows I'm not a drinker, and when I do drink, I barely drink because I'm a cheap date. I don't need all kinds of booze. So yeah, if I mix this with any, well, actually, believe it or not, beer, I'm out cold. Hard liquor, I can drink like water, and it doesn't affect me for some reason. Nowhere near as like beer. Do I drink it? No, because I don't like the taste. I don't like liquids or foods to burn my throat. To do that is just retarded. I want to hurt my freaking throat. Ah.
Yeah, she cleans my neck real good, Dave.
Yep. She's like, get the sweat off your neck, you sweaty bastard. Cookie, you're acting weird now. We're just going to switch screens here so we don't have to watch that weird kink you got going on over there.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know what's creepier, her doing it or you're sitting there like, ah.
I just let her do it as long as she doesn't sit there and try and clean the inside of my ears. The boy will just let her lick the inside of her ear and lick and lick and lick, and it's just like, how can you stand that? That would absolutely drive me nuts.
You're not a dog. Maybe if you were a dog, you'd understand. But you're not, so you can't. And you won't.
You're waiting for her to jump down.
All right, let's
She's
get
yelling.
going.
She's up here, but yet if I put her up here, the first thing she just wants down. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
I think I got some rollers. What do you think? I think I got a couple.
One or two.
I think I might have enough. So I started watching it last night, but I never finished it. Coming to America 2. They used a lot of the same actors, which was awesome.
Oh, geez. Hey, B&K. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, B&K, what's going on? I haven't seen you for a while.
Oh, damn. I'm surprised you still have any internet.
Well,
It's gonna
it's
slam
one
by
thing
the
you got to
hook.
hold on to.
I was wrong. It's only category 4. It's they only have winds like 130 to 156 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's weak rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Nothing there.
I think the only reason you're laying on my lap is just to tease Kira.
Thank you, Vinny Mays. That's how I feel. I give everything until somebody's an ass to me, and then that's it. I no longer like you. I don't have time for it. I have other shit to do.
Kira.
Kira, what you doing? Kira, hello. Puppers.
She's sucking up mystery right now. Her Cookie.
What?
Even Amelda still calls Cookie Missy.
Oh man, you guys need a tack hammer over the head every time you call that poor dog the wrong damn name.
She don't care. She comes to it. Abused.
Oh yeah.
Will just kick this jackass out. Now he's that I'm abusing my dogs.
Yeah, he's being a smart ass.
What a jackass.
He's being a smart ass. 81 mint set. Lilo! Stitch! Oh, they're getting fed. They ain't coming over here. Can you hear filling the bowls? Hey, Kira!
Oops.
Sorry, I was talking to my daughter.
Yeah, Benny reported him.
And for those of you who don't know, my daughter's name is Kira, and his dog's name's Kira. So if he's talking about Kira, he's talking about his dog, unless he says, "What's your daughter doing?" or "What's your daughter Kira doing?" Normally,
Yeah.
Or is Kira around to do the bag pulls? I almost said dog pulls.
That would be abuse.
Unless I say to report people for such things, please refrain from. I'll tell you when it needs to be done. If you don't mind. Because as with texting, chatting doesn't always come off with the right inflection of tone, so I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt that maybe we're just reading it wrong. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Lilo, what are you doing, baby girl? Lilo. Yeah, now you're coming back in to say hello. Hi. Hello. What do you say? No. What do you say? What do you say? All right, fine. You don't say shit. You just bounce on me and leave. She's like, did her parkour thing.
I don't want to do the low one. I don't like the low one.
Did the parkour and left. That's why I say it seems like he's being a smartass and just throwing sarcasm out.
Well, it's just now he thinks he thinks it's a game, and now he's getting full attention, so he'll just keep doing it. And
well, that's why I kind of ignored it.
Yeah.
But now it's bringing attention. So drop the attention on it. About these coins. I'm not finding silver. Not yet. Oops.
What the heck?
Doesn't mean there isn't any, but
Your last 4 boxes or 6 boxes have not been very good.
at least 4 boxes. The last 4 were nothing. I don't know about the ones before that.
Yeah,
I don't think so, but
I can't remember.
it's only a matter of time before they start giving them again. You know, statistically,
I'm really surprised, honestly, that it hasn't you haven't found a dump yet.
I know it's been a fat minute since I found a dump. That is in a bank box. I find them all the time in single rolls.
Yeah.
Especially that one bank box.
Yep.
That one box, man. That one was good.
It's not bad looking.
Yeah, that's why I looked at it for a DDR or DDO or whatever. If it's a really nice, I'll look at it. But if it's not super shiny, well, Dave, that's why I said it seemed like it was just being a smartass. But anyway, if they're really nice, I'll look for the other errors. But for the most part, I just look for a silver, maybe an 82 or 72 new FG. Stitch, where's that chicken? Oh, he's quick to bring it in here. That's your chicken? That's his chicken. You got your chicken? Stitch? Chicken? Chicken? Give me chicken. Here's chicken. Here's Davy Jones.
Well, I'm sorry he hasn't gotten the head torn off yet.
Come on, get your chicken.
Give me my chicken, man. You know he's just going to bring it back again.
Oh, yeah.
Throw it some more. Throw it some more.
That's enough.
Hi, Kira. Good afternoon, Popper.
Kira, they said hello to you. Hey, Copper.
Yeah, Kira.
Yeah, what happened last night? You just dropped out of existence.
Kira says hi.
Kira says hi. Stitch, where's the chicken? Stitch, where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? Got the chicken? You got the chicken? Give me chicken. No, bring it here. Bring it here. I want it right here.
No.
What's funny is if any of that needed to be reported, let me report this. Get your American Eagle Hoarder hat today for only $25. If any of that needed to be reported, let me report this. Get your American Eagle hoarder hat today for only $25. He's right. I do have them somewhere. There's only 4 left, by the way.
Well, that was one dirty ass coin that you just picked up.
Oh, that one?
Yeah. 1976.
Scrum Diddly. No, that's a 76 bicentennial.
Yeah, 76. 76 and 96.
Is that the chicken?
I think it's one of the ugliest coins they ever made.
Hold on a second. Get that. Bring him back here. God damn it. Give me my chicken.
No. You can't have it.
God dang son of a. Yeah, sorry if you don't like the chicken sound, but he's having fun with it, so.
Don't bother me. I usually have to find a store.
You know what?
That,
what are you doing? Get off my desk! He drops it on the floor, then he jumps up here like, come on, Dad, let's get this chicken. Here, I'm going to switch cameras real quick. Hold on. Well, I'm going to add this camera in and get rid of the scope cam for a second so you can see what I see behind me. How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh. Ready? This is what's going on behind me. Wait for it. Chicken. Chicken. Give me chicken. Give me chicken. Chicken. Give me the chicken. Give me chicken. Give me. Bring him here. Right here. Bring him here. Bring him here. Here. Thank you. That's chicken. That's what he does. That's what he's been doing this whole time.
Oh, take it to Kira.
Lilo! Lilo!
Isn't Kira in there? In the living room?
Yeah, there's Lilo. She's playing with Kira, I think.
Yeah, that's what I figured she was doing.
She's entertained by Kira for now. I don't know what she's doing, but she's there.
Well, you know, that's her bed buddy, so.
Stitch. That's what he does just this whole time. Just runs back and forth, back and forth. Stitch, come here. Bring him here. Drop him. Go. 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 Now watch what he does now that he doesn't have chicken.
You're so mean.
Well, just give him time. He'll find the BALL.
Where's my chicken? Get the ball. Get the ball. He goes, I think he saw the chicken.
No, he sees it.
Kira's going to give him the ball. Oh.
Get the ball. Ball's quiet. You get the ball? Where's the ball? Go get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. No, ball. These rolls suck today. Mm-hmm. Yep, there she is.
Yep.
I'm turning down my microphone that way. It hopefully
Back
doesn't.
and forth,
blow
back
up
and
when you
forth,
hear
back
the
and
sound.
forth.
Hold on a second. My stepfather's calling.
Okay. Kira, you silly girl. You silly goose. Oh, well. Yeah, let's do another roll. What the heck? Bonsai! Nope, 91. Is that a D? Yep. What? What, little girl? Mm-hmm. Yep, you the killer. Yeah, you're the killer. Oh yeah. You a bad puppy. Mm-hmm. Huh, I was right. Yeah, not that big a thing. $63 or $83. A deal. I gotta check that one a little closer.
Not finding anything, huh?
There we go. Oops. It's interesting. You there, Copper?
What's that?
Oh, you're there. I'm looking at this 83. I got 83D, and it certainly looks like you doubled the D mint mark. It's
83D on what?
a penny. It looks like a doubled mint mark. I mean, I can't figure out what else could be underneath. I mean, it's a big old circle-ish. Well, not circle, but I mean, it looks like a D. I don't know. I'm gonna have to hold it out.
Oh, on Morgan?
No, 1983. No,
Oh, I got you.
Lincoln Cent. It just.
I got you.
I don't.
83D. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head which one you're looking for there.
I'm trying to look at some of the other lettering.
Kids have a half day, so you're probably going to hear some kids in the background.
I mean, if it's a D, it's a pretty big extra one. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. I'll just hold it off to the side for
now. Yeah, I'd have to dive in and take a look. Is it just not matching up with anything that it should?
Well, I haven't really looked on
Vista.
to see if it's there. I mean, I could check real quick here. Oops, come on.
Sorry about that. That was my stepfather. He was calling about some important matter as far as like future. Well, with my mom and dad passing, my stepdad was talking about future plans for when he goes. So he had a question for me. So I do apologize for that drought of no microphone, but he had was giving me a quick rundown of what was on his mind about it. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. But I'm back, and there's no silver. So. Damn you.
Yeah, I'm looking at some DD tilted and some RPM rotated, but I mean, this one is. I got a feeling. I'm just having a feeling it might be damage. I don't know. I'm gonna still hold it out anyway. But there is an RPM for an 83D. It just doesn't. Well, let me see. Let me look at some other photos here.
I'm actually feeling my back sitting like this. I need to get some lumbar support on this chair. I think this chair is worn out and it needs replaced. I feel like my back is Oh, Copper, did I tell you what happened the other night? I was cleaning and reorganizing this room, trying to get stuff cleared out because it's been getting kind of boxed in here.
Yeah.
Feeling a little claustrophobic. So I started moving stuff around, and up here, see that magnifying glass right there?
Yeah.
Arm that's now attached there.
Yeah.
If you look right here, there's a bunch of quarters. As soon as I put that on there, I started to pull down on that magnifying glass, and that whole shelf tilted forward. All those tubes started falling off the shelf.
Oh, no.
Bursting open, just coins everywhere. You want to talk about a coin explosion?
We're free.
Oh my God. The whole desk just covered in quarters, and they're all P's separated by P and D and year and all that. And I'm just like, took me 2 hours to fill it.
Put it back. Yeah.
And I lost like 6 tubes to the damage.
Yeah.
All broke. Yeah.
Oh man. Well, good thing you didn't lose anything else.
Well, I think I lost a couple quarters down the vent hole.
Oh no.
So somebody might find some money on this walls if they buy this house and start tearing the walls down.
We're rich.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So
I wish I could find money in the walls.
Taz, that 83D, where's this mark that you're talking about?
It's way down south, and it's pretty big.
Is it I mean down south towards the bottom of the coin, or around the date mint?
It's around the mint mark.
Okay.
It's way
Coin hurricane. Yeah,
it's
that's
like
right.
it actually it goes from the whole bottom side from one side to the other and halfway up the I guess the east side of it. I mean, It's huge. I mean, it looks like, I mean, I don't see anything like it, so I'm thinking it's got a damage because it's because the mint mark is not that big, unless they just squished it on. And I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Unfortunately, that does sound like it's probably the most likely outcome.
I'm going to take a 2-second break, run across next door to see if my neighbor is going to be ready in 20 minutes or if he's going to totally be like, oh, I'm not ready to go. He's been up since 10 a.m. Getting ready normally he gets up at 9 to get ready by 11:20, and he's almost never ready. So from 10 to 2, he should be ready. Hey, Coin Junkie, how you doing? Yeah, I still got 3 boxes to go, so here's hoping. I feel like I'm gonna get silver. Now, how much? I don't know. I never know. Sometimes I have that flash, and I see it. I'm not seeing it on this box. That's definite because there is none. I don't see none. Nothing. Okay, box 1, good. Skunk. Correct.
Did you guys ever get that house sold, Will?
All right. Let me run next door, see if my neighbor's ready to be taken. If he is, I'm going to have to end the stream and then start it back up when I get back. Or I can leave it going and just do a be right back because it only takes me like 10, 15 minutes to drop him off.
Yeah, you guys do what you need to. We know how to entertain.
Yep. Hold on. I'll be back. Give me a minute.
Ooh, a weedy. I found a weedy. It's in such good condition. It's got to be a 50s.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold it. Wow, it's not. It's a 40s. Since I already looked at it, it's a 48S.
Not bad.
I mean, it actually has pretty good details on it. But, these older coins, it's really hard to see. I can't remember if the 48. Wow, the right side you can still see all of the lines and the wheat stock. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, it would definitely be a brownish, but I mean, there's a red tint on it. Actually, looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
But
cool.
I don't think it's anything special. I don't remember anything about 48S.
Doesn't come to mind when I'm thinking about what I set aside.
Caca. Oh, I have to go make sure I check the mail today. I should have a package or two today. Ugh. Got a 98 wide AM. Ugh. I wish I could say I found it, but Will sent it to me. Yeah, you weren't in here earlier, were you? Are you still on your phone? Oh, yeah, you dropped. Okay. Well, I'll let you know if I find anything. I'm just sitting here looking through some pennies. Do 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 do. I'd be highly surprised if if Jim is ready to go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I wonder.
Get out of the way. Thank you.
Yeah, he isn't ready. Yeah.
All right, box number 2. I went over there. He's not going to be ready, so he's not going to be going.
Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
know what to do with
Jackie.
that. What?
I was saying, hey, I just happened to look up and saw Coin Jackie said, hey, a copper phone dropped him out again. Yodo.
I stepped out. You said copper left?
No, he got his phone dropped him out.
Oh.
He didn't. He's in chat, but for whatever reason, you might want to check and see if he tried to come back in.
Yeah, he hasn't clicked the button yet. If he does, I'll bloop. Yeah, so I went over there, and he's not paying attention to the time, and I told him, I was like, look, man, you got to hurry up. You got 15 minutes. And he's like, oh, I got to do this and this and this. I'm like, dude, you're not going to be ready. Like,
Come over and knock on my door if you're ready to go.
no, not even.
I would understand he won't be ready.
I don't see anything. I guess let me move my booze cup.
Yeah.
Booze are in the way.
I gotta wait out.
Yeah, he just doesn't seem to understand like other people's schedules, and he's either going to learn it or he's not. And I'm not deviating because that does not help anybody learn by doing that.
This is true.
So just like with my son, who's 40 years younger, does the same crap. Tell him a time, he's not ready. Then if you tell him, oh, I'll give you a couple more minutes, guess what that teaches him? That he doesn't have to be ready at that time, ever. And what's funny is the people at the dialysis place do the same thing with him. Oh, yeah, no, be here at 12. He shows up at 3 o'clock. All right, come on in. Well, why the hell did you even tell him? Hey, Captain Vic, why'd you even tell him to be there at a certain time if you're just going to bring him in anyway? The hell good does that do?
3.0, what's copper?
I just don't have time for that. Nope. I'm sorry. Now I understand why people, as they get older, they get crankier. 2001. We're getting a little newer in the years. A little teeny bit. Not much, but a little bit. Well, as you can tell from my conversation right now, I'm a little perturbed by my neighbor who is supposed to be going to dialysis and is not ready. Not anywhere close.
That is correct, Captain Nick.
Nothing there. Yeah, definitely. That's why I told him the bus leaves at this time, X time, whatever it is. And I told him he wanted to go today, and he was supposed to go yesterday. And I said, dude, I'm not taking you on days like without, unless you're like fronting some gas money. I'm not taking you on days that I haven't agreed to already take you, because that's taking me away from things I do that I need to do for myself. My stream is one of those things. So like I get my boxes, I want to do my streams. But when he doesn't go, that means I got to stop what I'm doing to go run him to this stupid place. But then when I tell him, hey, all right, fine, I'll take you, but I can only take you at this time. If you're not ready, you got to call a cab. What does he do? Farts around. And when I set his phone, I set reminders on his phone. You know what he does? Turns them off. Well, I don't want to hear my phone going off. There's a stop button. All I need you to do is look at it, see what time it is, register what time it is, on how much time you have to get ready, and then hit the stop button. That's all I need him to do. He won't do it. You know what sucks is something happened with my internet, and I had that power of attorney thing filled out. It was an online thing that you fill out all these questions, and it gives you a legal document that you print out, and then you take it to a notary. Because I've had this conversation with him a few times about power of attorney as far as medical goes.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot make good medical decisions anymore. What is this? 71.
No, he needs someone. He needs someone to make them for him.
And I told him, like, you need to seriously consider this, because you suck at making good decisions for yourself. And if you're not willing to do it, then I'm not going to bend over backward and for no reason. Like, he's stressing me the hell out. Everyone from the medical people that show up at his door to wheel his ass out of there when he needs a, what do you call it, ambulance. Ambulance people come, they're like, you need to listen to your neighbor. He's sitting here trying to take care of you and help you out, and you're just being an ass. Without saying those words, that's basically what they're telling him. All I know is he's trying to help me, but I just got him. That's all I hear.
I want to do what I want to do, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah, that's it. I just want to do what I want to do, and it doesn't matter about anyone else's schedule, because I'm king. He acts like he just king shit at Turd Island. Well, nobody else's schedule means shit to him. I was like, okay, well, let me know when you need to go to the hospital, and I'll carry your ass into the truck and put you back in the hospital, and they're going to treat you like shit again. And he hates going to the hospital. Yes, they do require I return rolled coin. Otherwise, I would not be doing this. I would not be spending money on these rolls. I spent $15 a box to re-roll these things. Gat, what are you doing? What the hell was that? He just like lunged in here for a second.
Just waking you up.
Are you throwing that ball in here? Yeah. What'd you say now?
I said he was just trying to wake you up.
So I'm going to walk over there in 7 minutes and see if he's ready to go, because I told him you need to be at the door at 2 o'clock. Right there with your walker, ready to go. I tell him this every day. Every day I tell him what time, where to be, how to be there. And he's like, "Oh, I gotta eat and poop." And I'm like, "Well, you can eat. You got time to do that, but you're gonna have to poop at the building, like, or poop and take the food with you. Like, let's have a compromise here, because we gotta go." Nope, doesn't want to do shit. So what do you do with that? Anybody? Chat? Any ideas? Oh, there goes my screwdriver. What would you do? A lot of people are like, hell, I just go live my own life. But I feel like
and there's a lot of people who don't even know half the stuff you've done for him.
Oh yeah. I can put it this way, and he, well, I don't know. And he can contest because he's seen photos. If I had not helped him out as much as I have, he'd be in a home right now.
Yep. No doubt.
I just can't get him to wake up. Just can't get him to do it.
He cannot take care of himself. He does not have the capability of doing it.
I think he does. I think he just doesn't care. Like he's lost that care about him. Like,
Well,
he claims to be a germaphobe. Oh, and then he leaves shit everywhere.
So.
And I like he's that kind of person that claims one thing but then does the same thing. Yes, he does have family, but his brother lives in Texas. His sister lives in, I think she lives somewhere else too. I just don't know where. But none of them live in Ohio, so they can't be power of attorney because
they're not here. Well, that's not necessarily true.
Nope, it is in Ohio. In Ohio, it is. I don't know about Texas or Nevada, but in Ohio, you cannot have someone that's not in the state as power of attorney for medical. I don't know about all of power of attorney, but for power of attorney of medical, he can't. And I don't know. I guess it's because they're not around when shit goes down. Like when he has to go in the hospital, they want to know. They want you to be able to be there to pull the plug or not pull the plug or whatever. Make decisions. And his daughter has blocked him. She doesn't want to have anything to do with him. And
she lives there in Ohio, right?
She does, yeah, but she doesn't want anything to do with it. She told him this. She said, "Dad," and this is kind of harsh, but she's like, "You keep going to the hospital, calling me, saying you feel like you're going to die, but then you don't." I was like, wow. Like, she's like, "If you're going to die, just die already. Like, get it over with." I was like, oh my God. Like, what would you have to do to somebody to get them that upset at you?
I don't know.
That they're like tired that you're not dead. I was like, oh my God. Oh yeah, he used to get a taxi. Thank you for saying that. He had we have a company around here called Ace. It's a real crapshoot. Don't like I would never recommend this company ever. It's a horrible company. I called him one time and told him I need you to bring a taxi cab to this address, because he's like, "Oh yeah, they won't send anyone." I'm like, "Well, why not?" "I don't know." Well, it's because he called them and wanted a schedule these 3 days at this time. He wanted them sitting outside waiting for him. So they were. And then they would knock, they would call, he wouldn't answer, so they'd leave. They'd come the next day. They did this for like two weeks. He never came outside. I think he came outside one time on time. So finally, they stopped sending cabs. They do not send cabs to this location ever. I wonder why. I would love to talk to the doctor at this dialysis place and be like, all right, just for like a couple days, but like, all right, you have to go somewhere else. You have to find another place to go to. Figure it out. Good luck. And see what he does. But they won't do that. Because that, I guess, would be, torture or something in their minds. He's been kicked out of 3 dialysis places from his behavior. Not that he's mean to the people, he just doesn't show up. And I don't know how to wake him up. I do need to run over there and see if he's standing at the door. Because if he is, then I got to run him to the building. If he does, then I won't be back within 2 seconds. If he's not standing there, then he's not getting a ride.
I would tend to bet that he will not be there.
Yeah, I will be right back. Give me either 1 minute or 15 minutes, depending on if he's standing there. I'm going to get ready like he's standing there, though, just in case.
I'm done. What's up, little girl? Hmm? Oh, you want a tummy rub? Okay, hold on. There we go.
Hey.
Tummy rub. Hey, Kira. You probably can't hear me. Holy crap.
Devastating picture I've seen so far. This is it looks like Fort Myers, at least so far, as in the worst of this storm, as we now have multiple cars just floating through the city. And this is at the Diamond Head Beach Resort, which is not necessarily in a place that would normally, obviously, nobody normally sees this kind of storm surge. It's a little bit farther back than what you would maybe think. So, there's a look at the radar. There's a look at the eye as it's coming onto shore. We've got the latest information coming in from that.
Yeah, he did it again. Did anyone put bets on it?
No.
I hope you guys made a lot of money off that.
Hey, Chris. How you doing?
How you doing, Chris? Yeah. $5 as he tries calling me here in a minute. He just doesn't listen. Does not listen at all. As soon as he's like, yeah, I'm ready to go. I said, all right, let's go right now. Come on. Oh, I got it. Nope. You either do that or we're leaving. I said, I'm not playing these games. I told you I could take you right now. He does this every day. Well, no, you don't. You can do this stuff at the thing. He's over there trying to like cram open his nicotine gum. And I'm like, stop, put it in the pockets and take it in the truck and do that crap. Oh.
You read Copper's comment?
I don't have the patience for this guy. I think I'm done. I think I'm just going to tell him, you're on your own, man. I don't think I can handle it. I seriously don't. I think I'm going bald from the stress. Oh. He just... Please, God, let me find some silver to, take away my stress.
Oh.
Take away the stress with some silver, please.
Cookie dough. Cookie dough. Dough. Cookie dough. Cookie monster. Yeah. Yeah, she wouldn't wag her tail on the cookie dough, but she will wag her tail on Cookie Monster.
Hey, Andrew.
Cookie
What's
Monster.
going on?
The Cookie Monster. The good girl.
Oh.
The good girl.
Yeah, I don't think I can take it anymore. I really don't.
Copper's comment. I'm glad to know you have dogs. Otherwise, the conversations I hear would really be weird.
Oh. Yeah, if you never told people you had dogs and just started calling people cookie dough and cookie. Yes.
Well, I think that was directed more to you. Lilo.
What comment? Where is it? Because I don't see it.
It's it's you have to go up. You have to scroll up. It's just above Captain Vic.
Oh, damn it. Did not click that. I rolled it. Yeah, Copper, you'd have to say who you're talking to, because I don't know if you're talking to me or him.
No, it could have been either one of us.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I was sitting there talking to Cookie while you were gone.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. She's laying almost next to my chair. Oh, no.
Why is this not going back to the chat?
Oh, you don't want a tummy rub? Okay. No tummy rub. Put roll in the back then. That tells me you want a tummy rub.
So I'm standing, I go over there, and he's fumbling with his nicotine gum, and I said, what are you doing? Stop messing with that. Throw it in your pocket. And what he's trying to do is cut it open so that he can easily get his gum out when he wants his gum. That's the part he could do in the truck. Like, as we're driving, he could be poking open his gum. And I'm like, this is stuff that you need to do while we're in the car. While we're in motion on the way to the building, this is stuff that would save you a lot of time. And it's small things like that over and over and over. And I'm like standing there with his coat, like, all right, let's go. Throw your coat on, grab your walker, let's walk out the door. Oh, I got to do this and that and this, all like 10 different things. Like, oh my God. Like, what part of 2 o'clock don't you understand? The 2, the O, the clock. Like what part? I don't understand. Do you, when I say 2, see, this is why I got to tell them like 4 hours ahead. I said, you've had 4 hours. As soon as I said it, he goes 4 hour. Like it's a joke. Like, all right, I'm not playing jokes. Bye. He just doesn't get it. Doesn't listen. Stresses me the hell out. That's a nice one. Nope. Not what I was looking for. Oh, well. Oh, wait. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah. I think when I get done with this box, I'm going to run these 2 back to the bank real quick, because I do have 2 more boxes coming from Loomis tomorrow. At least I should. And that'll give them a chance to get these out when they come in tomorrow, because I'm never there at 8 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock when they open. I know I'm taking a lot of breaks on this stream, but I'd rather keep the stream going and just get the stuff done real quick. Man, these two boxes suck. Come on, Silver, where are you? Why? Nothing in these rolls. What's funny is I keep taking these back to the Loomis Bank so that Loomis can get a hold of them. And I could care less if Loomis ever gives silver again, honestly. I'll keep looking through them, but Vinny Mays says, check out my link. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Take a look. Take a gander. Leave a comment. Leave a like. Who needed my email? Does anybody have some advice for me with my neighbor? What would you do? Come on. Need to pick other brains from other states, other countries. What would you do? What is that link? I don't hear you. I don't hear you. I don't hear you. You're talking to nobody. You've been talking to nobody for 20 minutes.
Okay. Andrew, there is, I mean, not Andrew, Chris, this is Andrew's link. Click on that, and he probably has his email in his about section. That way you can get his, tap into his email. So that's his link to his channel.
Lay down. Lay down. Down.
2018, which is not a send your neighbor to me. Hey, Silver, 2018 is not an NIFC. They've minted too many of them.
Yeah, I had a box one time that had 836 18s.
Wait, what?
I had a box one time that had 836 NIFCs in it, or 2018s.
Yeah, those are not NIFCs.
No. That's why I said no, 2018s. That really ticked me off.
Yeah, those seem to be floating around the west side a little more. The west side of the country. Thank God.
I'm curious. I'm sure. Let me find out.
Looking for silver. Finding nut in the crap. Yeah, if I could, I would send them your way, Andrew, and you can deal with them.
Yeah, it looks like that is probably his email also. Is it Gmail? Andrew, is that the pay me there? Is that also your email address? That's in your about section. That way, Andrew or Chris could go to and use it if that's your email address at Gmail.
Whoa!
What? I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going anywhere, Cookie. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
82.
Yes, please.
77, that's a nice one.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yep.
Back up.
Nope.
Back up. Back up.
Nope. Still no silver, my God.
Lay down.
You know what I'll do? I will run these back to the bank, and when I get back, I will do an in-stream, mid-stream, mid-box hunt giveaway. So make sure you're in chat, because if you're not in chat, you can't claim. If you can't claim, you can't have. You can't have, you won't enjoy. Can't enjoy, you'll be depressed. Right? Got to be in chat to get the giveaway. Oh, one person left. They're not going to be in giveaway. Everyone else's chances just got higher. Dun, dun, dun. Your odds just increased. Hey, Georgie, what's going on? Going to be doing a giveaway here in a little bit. I'm going to run these boxes back to the bank real quick, just so I can drop them off so they can send them out whenever their truck comes in. And then I will be right back to do a giveaway. So I'm going to put that on a little note and put it on my desk so people know as they come in. Stick around, giveaway coming up. That way, while I'm running these back real fast, they see that they should stay in chat and just be patient. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue, man. I only have just one silver today. For the love of God. I just want one silver. Okay, I lied. I want all the silvers. Yep. Then I'd be happier with at least one.
Yeah, the only problem is once you get one, then you want two, and then you want three, and then you want four. You just want more every time you get some.
Yeah, I know. Well, the odds just increased for everybody that's watching. And again, we're dropped down to 12 viewing. So those 12 people, if they're still here when I get back, they're going to get a chance for a free giveaway.
Oh, you taking him now?
As soon as I'm done with this box, I'm going to run this box back to the bank.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I've already told him if he's not ready when I'm ready to go, then I don't take him. He's going to have to call a cab. Just like my son, I'm strict on that stuff. I don't deviate. I know. I have a bigger addiction with silver than you do. Silver addiction. I hate to break it to you, but I do.
I don't know. It's in his name.
Yeah, but let's ask the question. Silver addiction. Do you have a monster box?
5 of them.
If you don't, then I have a bigger silver addiction than you do. That sounds... See, I have a monster box. I am more addicted to silver just on that alone. That took me a fat minute to acquire, by the way. IB Power. Well, I'm poor. Oh. There it is. There he is.
Rusty, shut up.
Sure enough, he was calling to try and get me to take him. No, I'm a strict bastard. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You're either following my schedule or you don't want me to help you. Not bad enough, anyway. You know how people ask things of you and say, "Hey, could you do this?" And when you tell them no, they get offended. Like offended. They don't get just like, "Oh man," they get really pissed and offended by you for saying no. Well, I mean, there was two ways I could go with that question. You didn't say, "Hey, I need you to do this, so here's a gun to your head. You have to do it." You said, "Can I?" And that leaves me with a yes or no option. And I chose one of the two. The one I chose, you just didn't like. Well, he just called me and said, "Oh, I'm not the best at judging time." Well, no, that's why I judge it for you, and I tell you this, and then you don't listen. And he's calling back. Hold on. To be continued.
Really? Yeah, I don't think so. I hope you told them no, Scott. Because I know what I would say.
Well, as it turns out,
Oh, you
I'll be right
charged them
back.
double? Did anything disappear?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Scott Teskey said he had a neighbor. He owns an automotive shop, and he had a neighbor ask if he could use his shop and his tools one night.
How's that? Get out of the way, box. Trash bin. All right, I'm up. Well, I was going to put you on the screen, but you seem to be chomping, so I don't want to do that. All right, there you go. I'm going to leave that there. I'll be right back.
Besides, nobody wants to see my face anyway.
Yeah, they probably don't want to watch you chew on your food.
No.
Charge them double. There you go. I like that idea. I'm going to mute it while I'm gone. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Wish me luck. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a roll of silver at the bank.
Back to the multi-view for our storm chasers and remind everybody that's just now tuning in, we are covering the dangerous, the large, and the potentially catastrophic Category 4, almost Category 5 Hurricane Ian. There's a tornado watch out for a lot of southern Florida, and we've seen a couple of tornado warnings today. In fact, we have a tornado warning right now for Brevard and Indian River counties in Florida. If you're there, please take shelter. But the reason I bring that up is because even outside of the eye, even outside of the centralized, eye wall where the most intense impacts are being felt, this is going to impact a lot of people in Florida. 12 million people, in fact, are under that tornado watch. North of the circulation, places like Tampa, places like Orlando, Palm Bay, Deltona, all the way up the Palm Coast, you guys are not going to have to deal with the storm surge and the catastrophic wind damage as much as your neighbors to the south. However, the really prolific rain is going to be the big problem there. Maybe over 15 inches of rain is going to be possible as we go forward. That'll lead to catastrophic freshwater flooding, even without the help of the ocean. So that's one of the things that we're looking at there. Obviously, there are multiple states of emergencies issued. There are mandatory evacuation orders in place. At this point, it's kind of pointless to talk about them because we've already, relayed that information a lot, and we're right now to the point to where it's almost at the point of no return, to where if you haven't left yet and you decided that you wanted to, it's probably better to just shelter in place. This is a look at what a Hurricane Ian looks like on radar as it approaches land. And as you can see, a lot of the eye is trying to move right up into Port Charlotte. The actual center of low pressure is still offshore, so I don't think we have an official landfall yet. But that might happen here within the next little bit. Storm chaser Vince Welty has sent a video of some damage to power lines where he is, and we'll watch that unfold right here. You can see this is, I think he came over the radio and told us about this when this happened. But this is another reason why we want people to be inside and shelter in place. This is going to happen a lot. This is probably happening right now in a lot of places across Florida. You don't want to be outside, like apparently Brad says people are just walking around like it's a normal day. And this right here fall down on you, and that's the end. And those winds that we just saw in that video weren't even that intense. Don't get me wrong, they're 70, 80 miles an hour. The winds that we are going to experience across the hurricane warning and the extreme warning area are going to be much more intense than that. So please stay indoors and do not be outside in a situation like this. This is a live look at Storm Chaser Brad Arnold's feed, where we are in Florida, Florida, looking at conditions slowly but surely getting worse and worse. It looks like Fort Myers and Naples are getting the worst of this, though, by far. We've got a ton of cars that are underwater in this area. The streets are just completely flooded, and this is just going to continue to be the case as we go forward. Because the storm is once again not moving. The axis of storm surge flow is just going to continue to be right up there towards Naples and Fort Myers until the storm decides to move. And we're going to continue to see a constant inundation and flooding until that decides to move. And I don't see any sort of changes in the trajectory, at least in the past little bit. Let's see here. There's a video. My goodness. Once again, some of the stuff coming in from Fort Myers Beach is just extreme. Honestly, this is what we were afraid of. This is what you expect when a catastrophic hurricane comes ashore. But we've got houses floating off of their foundations. Houses floating off of their foundations in the storm surge as the waters continue to rise and the winds continue to get worse. This is just moments ago in the Fort Myers area. My goodness. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. I am retweeting all this stuff, by the way. If you want to see these videos, they're on Twitter. Let's see here. Also, it seems like there was a report from the latest Hurricane Hunter mission of hail in the eye wall for the hurricane hunters. I feel like that's also something that's a little bit rare. Lots of lightning associated with this storm, and apparently now we've got hail up there where the hurricane hunters are. I think that I've seen something like that maybe with the Hurricane Sam back in 2021, but yeah, it's just another indication of how odd this storm is, and how strong it is, I guess, at this point. We are about to watch this thing once again go over some really populated areas here, but I hope that everybody is sheltered in place, and I hope that everybody that needed to make preparations leading up to this, got that done, and you're ready to go now, and you're ready to kind of stick this one out, because this is, I mean, my goodness,
Oh,
people that are living in these houses, all you can do is hope that they evacuate. And the lights turn purple, so that means we have a community update. So whoever's got that for me, go ahead.
Hey Ryan, it's Riley. Now's a good time to go ahead and pull up the cameras, especially Brett's screen. It's looking really crazy. We're watching trees come down. Bryce just had to flee because the water started coming up in the canal. Vince's is just trees getting ripped apart, and his cranes are really starting to get thrown around in all different directions.
Okay, thank you so much, Riley. We're going to stay locked in now on our storm chasers, as this is what we've been kind of awaiting for them, as they are now in some of the most intense parts of the storm. You can already see there's some damage happening here on Brad Arnold's stream. We've got lots of trees down. We've got power flashes I'm seeing from Brett Adair, Vince, and Chris and Brandon, and all these guys, as they are now intercepting once again some of the strongest winds associated with Hurricane Ian. I don't know exactly what the wind speeds are, but I'm going to try to check in on some of that information right now. Once again, you're looking at a live view of what's happening out here in the Port Charlotte area. Okay. And currently, it looks like 80 to 90 miles per hour is what Vince is recording. But I've got a feeling that Brandon and Chris, especially, and possibly even Brett Adair and Brad Arnold, are seeing winds even higher than that. Just look at those rain bands whipping by there. And you can literally see the cranes swaying in the wind. Also, wouldn't be surprised to see those topple over as the winds continue to get stronger. This is the beginning stages of some of the stronger winds that we're going to see from this storm. And thankfully, these guys are not having to flee just yet, because we're not seeing a big storm surge problem like we are in Fort Myers. We've got houses underwater. We've got houses that are just floating away in the storm surge down there. And it's because the storm is literally sitting in one spot, sending the Gulf of Mexico onto the shore there. And the longer that this goes on, the more catastrophic the damage is going to be in that area. And unfortunately, these photos are from a resident. Every once in a while, we're going to briefly leave the cameras and come to show some of these reports. But this is somebody that lives here, and they said, storm surge outside of my mom's house in Fort Myers Beach. I'm so sick. So this is from somebody's mom that's sending them this as the waters continue to rise. So unfortunately, if this storm moves, if it goes to the north, more people are going to have to deal with that, including people around Cape Coral and Pineland. If it continues to move to the east at the very slow pace that it's going right now, we're looking at just an unprecedented disaster in Fort Myers and Bonita Springs and these areas, because several more hours of the water inundation there is just going to be a new tornado. Want to be too much. Been issued. And we got another tornado warning. Another tornado warning was just issued there. And as soon as we get the polygon on that, I'm going to show you that. But it looks like Brad Arnold and our guys are really in the thick of it now, as we're starting to get some dramatic imagery of the storm as it comes through. Let's come over to, looks like, I don't know what happened there. It looks like somebody's refreshing the feeds for us. Let's come to the radar and kind of analyze this a little bit. Once again, our storm chasers are here. They're obviously starting to see the devastating, some of the really high winds, but they're still not in the worst part of the storm. That's still several miles to their south. So I hope that they're obviously these are trained professionals. They're going to be all right, but I hope they're taking heed of the fact that this is not the worst of it, and it's actually going to get more intense as time goes on. As you see here, we've got several trees down, power lines down. Things are unfolding right before us as the eyewall comes into the Fort Myers area. Let's see here. So many videos from Fort Myers coming in. I'm going to try to condense that down. I don't want to just show videos of the whole time, because I want to make sure that we're constantly analyzing the radar, letting people downstream know what's going to happen next. But I do want to make sure we're also effectively communicating how bad this is going to get for the people that haven't seen it yet. Let's see here. Major storm surge happening right now in Fort Myers. Several feet. The first floor of pretty much all the buildings in the Fort Myers Beach area is underwater. And of course, we have a lot of cars underwater too. We're seeing a lot of footage like this coming in from Fort Myers. That and you know, there was a lot of warning out ahead of this storm. There was a whole lot of warning. So you know that the people who own those cars just they weren't confused. They weren't like surprised by the hurricane. They believed that they were in a spot where the storm surge wouldn't affect them. Or the vehicles would evacuation. I don't know. But like this just tells me that more than likely this is more than what the locals expected. By the way, if you are a local to Florida, just kind of hunker down. We'll get through this together here. It's not going to be forever. This won't last forever, but it does look like it's going to last a long time, as the storm is not moving anywhere in a hurry. And of course, Fort Myers, there's a shark in the neighborhood here. Look at this. There's an actual shark swimming around in one of the Fort Myers neighborhoods there during Hurricane Ian. And that I can tell that this is pretty far inland too. So that's one of the things that we're seeing. Looks like Storm Chaser Brad Arnold is out there getting some wind measurements, doing some updates on what's going to happen. I'm sure we'll see those videos here soon. But you can tell that things are getting really intense there, right in the middle of Hurricane Ian, as they are pretty much intercepting the eye at this point. The really intense winds, the strongest winds in the storm, are just kind of dancing around where they are. Once again, this is where our storm chasers are. They've had intermittent periods of some of the stronger winds, but they're still on the outside edge of it. I don't know how they've managed to pick this spot that's just kind of skirting around the biggest parts of the storm, but they've done it, and we're going to continue to do that. Barry Bones is watching. We'll show him here in a minute. And yeah, there's so many pictures and videos coming in through Fort Myers. I'm sorry that just all the people who maybe don't have Twitter or don't like Twitter, that's just the best way I can do it. I just hit a button and it retweets and it goes out there. Here is the video that we just saw Brad Arnold taking there. I don't think we have audio on this, but I think we're going to continue to see. We'll see the finished product from this here in a little bit, as he's giving us an update on what's going on out there in the middle of Hurricane Ian. And so many really unfortunate videos, including stuff from Fort Myers, which just continues to look worse and worse. If you're just now tuning in, this is live coverage of Hurricane Ian, which is about to make landfall here in southwestern Florida, with winds at around 155 miles per hour and a historic storm surge that will cause a catastrophe the locals here will be cleaning up from for a long time. We've already found some recorded wind gusts above 100 miles an hour. I'm seeing 101, 115, 126. Most of these really intense wind gusts are coming from areas where the eye wall is actually coming onto shore. So near Cape Coral, down there near the Bonita Springs area and the Pine Island area. That's where we're seeing most of our wind gusts on the ground that are actually exceeding 100 miles an hour. The really strong winds on the northern side of the storm are there, but we have to remember they're really tightly compacted into close to that eye wall. So right now in Punta Gorda, we're probably seeing 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but the 130s and the 150s, if those are going to be felt, that'll still be a couple minutes from now before we actually end up seeing that. It looks like there's I thought for 2 seconds that this was that box truck that we saw earlier driving down the road and it flipped over, but this thankfully looks like an unmanned trailer here that has just been toppled over by the wind. If you're just now tuning in, we saw somebody driving a big box truck in the middle of all this, and we were just waiting for it to flip over. This is a perfect example of how that can happen. The storm chaser Brad Arnold, live view here, and I'm going to ask for an update. Brad, was you out there getting some wind measurements? If so, what did you get? Want to show?
Hey, it was tough to get a really good wind measurement because it was more of a swirling wind, I guess, the way that the buildings were oriented. I will say we were out getting some wind readings, and I heard a huge bang, and that's why I ran back to the car. I don't know if you got my stream on, but we've got a big tractor trailer that has flipped over, like completely over, and has started skidding on the pavement right now. So if things are starting to roll over, it may be about time for us to go back. But yeah, it's wild out here right now.
I don't know how much you've been able to keep up with radar, but the storm's basically just sitting still in the same spot. I don't know if the storm surge situation, I don't know when it'll unfold there or if it will. What's your current thoughts on that? Do you think you'll be staying where you are for a significant amount of time, or do you think you're going to end up having to go north, south, east, west? What are you thinking?
I mean, for the surge, I don't know if we can get there. A lot of things that I'm seeing on social are that Fort Myers is the place to be, but I don't know if we get down there with all the flooding. It looks like from social that place is completely underwater. It may be just one of those things that we hope for the storm surge, but I don't know. All it takes is one little wobble, and then sometimes it'll change it to onshore flow quickly. So we're just kind of playing things by ear. We're definitely going to run that. We're not going anywhere right now, and Category 3 winds is what I'm thinking right now. We're not leaving anywhere right now. We will reassess when we get in the eye to kind of see what we want to do. But we'll be in the eye for a while.
Okay, thank you, Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. And by the way, that video that Zach and Brad took, this one that we were looking at, I thought that was Brad. I thought Brad stuck a helmet on and went out there, but that's actually Jim Cantori. I didn't realize that when we were showing it, but that's Jim Cantori out there getting him a live shot for the Weather Channel. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Hey guys, Andy here. I've got a couple updates. The first one is that Ian is about to make landfall in Cayo Costa. That happens when the very center of the eye, the very center of the storm, passes over land directly. So I expect that we will have an official landfall from the National Hurricane Center shortly in that area. In addition to that, our active tornado warning is I believe it is producing a tornado at the moment. I can see what looks like a tornado debris signature in just outside of Brevard County and in eastern Tuscaloosa County in Florida. I think there are no residential or populated areas impacted by the path of this tornado. However, I believe it is on the ground currently, and the current tornado warning is radar indicated, so it has not been.
Wow.
Okay. Thank you, Andy. It does look like we might have a tornado down here, so we're gonna assume that there is one all the way up there to Deer Park. Again, Brevard and Osceola counties in Florida. Take shelter now, as tornadic supercell has developed here. It looks really convincing on reflectivity. You can see the inflow there, you can see the hook echo, you can see where the tornado would probably be. We verify that by looking at velocity, and yeah, there's a huge couplet here, but it's a little bit distorted. So we'll see what happens. If the National Weather Service ends up changing that over to a confirmed tornado warning, we will obviously be the first ones to let you know. We'll have that update for you as quickly as possible. So we're going to focus on that, but we're also going to kind of make sure that we're spending time looking at what the storm chasers are sharing with us, because they're about to experience the full force of major Hurricane Ian, which is moving into the area now. Once again, I want to be very clear that more than anything, more than any other place, Naples, Bonita Springs, and Fort Myers are definitely experiencing this storm right now, because obviously the winds are bad. The winds are really bad out there all around the eye wall. We're going to see a lot of wind damage from this, but the storm surge is going to be the main story here, and it looks like Fort Myers is just absolutely getting the worst of this as we continue to see new pictures and videos come in. A lot of the city, Fort Myers Beach, all the way up into farther inland, is experiencing flooding right now as a result of the coastal surge, and it's going to continue to get worse if the storm doesn't move, and it hasn't moved in quite some time. Here's a current look at conditions in Port Charlotte, Florida, courtesy of EarthCam. You can see there that things are rapidly deteriorating. We got an update from Chris Hall, one of our storm chasers, who's filmed some power flashes there. You see them in the distance. That's also near Port Charlotte, where Chris Hall is right now. And of course, some of the more sad updates that we've gotten from Fort Myers show houses nearly completely covered with water as the ocean comes towards land. And this is Beth posted this not too long ago. Storm surge outside of my mom's house in Fort Myers Beach. I'm so sick. Unfortunately, a lot of people who are experiencing similar situations to that right now don't have power or service to get the videos and pictures out. And obviously, probably the last thing you're thinking about doing is taking pictures and videos and things like that. So there's so many other negative or bad things happening out there that we're unfortunately probably going to hear about as time goes on today, as a worst case scenario is unfolding in Fort Myers. More images are coming out from Fort Myers Beach. Once again, homes being completely destroyed, washed away from the ocean, almost as if a flash flood is occurring or some sort of tsunami, literally moving with force these buildings out of the way as the water comes into the shore. Here's a look at current conditions near Port Charlotte from Brett Adair's live feed. Things continuously look worse and worse. Let's see here. Hurricane warnings are in effect all the way through more central portions of Florida, as hurricane wind gusts are expected, possibly all the way as far inland as Orlando. So even though this thing, once this makes landfall, it is going to ultimately kind of weaken a little bit, but it's not going to stop being a problem for Floridians. Not for a while anyways. So it's going to slowly move across the state, producing catastrophic wind damage on the southwestern portion, hurricane force winds all the way up until central Florida. And then on top of that, we've got the tornadic potential. There's probably damage being done right now near Deer Park in Florida, thanks to that tornado with the ongoing tornado warning. And then beyond that, we've got just flooding. We've got catastrophic flooding that's likely going to happen from Tampa up to Orlando and Daytona Beach as a result of just the rain from this thing. So this is it's about as bad of a situation as we could possibly be in here as we watch this monster storm come ashore. Big time water level rises in Fort Myers, once again setting records for storm surge. So, and once again, some of the pictures and videos we're going to see out of there are going to be pretty sad. see here. I'm going to see Marco Island is updating yet. Oops. Looks like we lost the camera again. Guys, if you're watching, I know the camera went off. I don't know what's going on with it. It's got a problem with it. Every once in a while, it's going to go off. You know, my face is probably the least important part of this broadcast. We're just going to keep going. And I'm going to give the camera a break. And I'll plug it back in. I'll get it set back up here in just a second. So as long as you can see me, and as long as you can hear me, that's what matters the most. And of course, we're mostly focused on our the visuals from our storm chasers anyways, like storm chaser Brad Arnold, who's in Punta Gorda, Florida, currently giving us a view of some of the really strong wind gusts that are coming through. Also, Brett Adair is showing us the street there near Port Charlotte, Florida, that's receiving a lot of wind damage from, looks to me like Category 2. That's a Category 3 conditions. I think the camera, it's probably overheating. I don't know though. We went all day. We went like 8 hours yesterday and it never went off. So it's all good though. We've got surge destruction getting much worse in the Naples area as well. It's not just the Fort Myers, which is a place that we've kind of been focused on, but also Warren, Storm Chaser Warren out there is showing pictures from Naples, which is still seeing water rise significantly here as we continue to see that storm surge just go right onto land there. I want to show you an animation or a view of this storm in motion one more time to kind of explain why we're seeing that. The winds coming around like this are pushing the water from the Gulf of Mexico onto land. So this is the area that's seeing the worst storm surge right now. It looks to me like the storm's going to make landfall here soon, somewhere right in here. So it'll probably be maintained. But most of the storm surge, the devastating storm surge like we've seen in Fort Myers, will probably be reserved to an area south of Cape Coral. I'm hoping that this doesn't randomly turn north and end up producing another catastrophic, devastating situation up there near Northport and Punta Gorda and Port Charlotte. But that's still something that could happen. So we're not letting our guard down, and we are going to make sure we're prepared for the worst, hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst. Here's a live look at Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. And somebody just messaged me and said, Ryan, it's been an hour since you drank water. And that is true. I probably should take a real quick water break. Andy, do you think you got me for like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I got you, Ryan. I'm here. Get some water.
All right, guys, this is deal. I'm just gonna walk you through this as I go get me a drink of water, and I'll hopefully have the camera back up by the time I get back. All right, take it away.
Put my camera on. Okay, there we go. Good. All right, hi guys. Yeah, meteorologist Andy Hill here. If you don't know me, lots of new faces here. Thanks for stopping by the stream, y'all. It's important that we get this information out to as many people as possible today, and we're doing a fantastic job of that. But as Ryan is getting water, make sure you all are doing the same. Make sure you're hydrated. You're staying physically well and mentally well. Take a mental break if you need one as you absorb all this information. We'll do our best to keep it going for you. So glad to see all of you in the chat. As I did mention, we basically should have official landfall now or in the immediate future as Hurricane Ian makes landfall near Cayo Costa to the west of Cape Coral. So that happens when the center of the eye, the very center of the storm, passes over land, and you can see that right here, just near Cape Coral and Pineland. We're expecting the hurricane to go north, where all the storm chasers are going northeast into the Punta Gorda area. This is actually a very favorable track for this hurricane to take to reduce some of the possible storm surge impacts here in Punta Gorda, because the way wind flows around the hurricane, it goes like this. counterclockwise, so against the clock. And that means the winds are pulling the water up from the ocean on this side. And if it went into the bay with all those strong winds in the eye wall, we would have a different situation for our storm chasers right now, which you can see live feeds right up here at the top on this feed. If you're wondering about who I am, I'm meteorologist Andy Hill. I got my degree at University of North Carolina at Asheville. Wonderful meteorology department there. It was very tough too. So I'm hoping that I can give you relevant life-saving information that you can trust as well. Ryan is not a meteorologist himself, despite what you may think, but he is an avid weather enthusiast who's been taught by so many meteorologists. I can't be one, to a certain extent. But he does employ 3 meteorologists on his team, including myself, basically, nearly full time. So our team is strong. We have many people watching the back end, relaying information up to us. You can trust in us. I hope. I think this is amazing. As we get new tornado warnings, let me take you to that. Actually, I have the power to do that on this PC here. It is near to the west of, southwest of Melbourne in this area near Palm Bay. It is in this remote area of Keemansville, though. And I don't expect this tornado to impact anyone. We'll wait for this imagery to download. While it does, though, I'll relay that it is in Osceola County. It is in eastern to northeastern Osceola County. And that is currently tracking towards Hullapa, and Highway 192 and 44, or not 44, but the intersection of Highway 441 and 192. So if you know someone in this area while we wait for the radar to load, it might take a while as I'm doing my best here. Make sure you tell them. So for anyone who's relocating from Tampa into the inland in the central Florida peninsula, you are under a mild tornado threat today. Virtually every single hurricane that interacts with land will produce confirmed tornadoes. So Ian is no exception in that case. So we definitely are on the lookout for tornadoes, and the Storm Prediction Center is issuing appropriate outlooks for that. This radar does not want to load, so let's put the satellite in there for a second. Some water. Make sure everyone's getting water.
Yeah, I'm back.
Staying physically and mentally well. Thanks, Ron. Yeah.
I'm hydrated.
I will also hydrate myself.
And we're going to get back into making sure we are relaying all this information here. And I am going to tell you about that most recent tornado warning. It's important that we cover the tornado warnings pretty intensively, guys, because everybody that's over here getting impacted by the hurricane, they know it's there, right? Like you're not going to get surprised by this whenever this is going on. But some of the people over here in more northern and eastern parts of Florida might get surprised by the fact that there are tornadoes around, because it's not necessarily, a hurricane over there.
Hey, Ryan, you copy?
Yeah, Brad, what's up?
Hey, can you kind of can you search social media and kind of see what it looks like near like Fort Myers? I know Fort Myers Beach is underwater, but maybe Fort Myers, something like that, just to get us in the onshore flow of this. Because I'm not thinking that we're going to see any. We're getting really strong wind, and we're going to get the eye, but we're not going to get any surge with this, I don't think. And I can move in the eye, so I need to know something pretty soon.
All right, so I think we still got 100,000 people watching right now. So if anybody lives in Fort Myers that stayed behind, and you can do so safely, send us a picture or a video or something of what actual, not Fort Myers Beach, we know that that's like underwater, but send us a picture on Twitter or something of what the city of Fort Myers looks like. And when the eye comes over our storm chasers here, they might try to use that quiet period of weather to travel down to the south a little bit. That will also allow them to be in a position to possibly, like Brandon and them, to possibly help people if people need help. But they only want to move during the period of time where they're in the eye. So if you guys could help me out with that, that'd be awesome. Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all. and I'll be looking at those submissions here soon. But first off, this is that latest tornado warning. Okay, so we got a tornado warning for Osceola counties, and this is the area of rotation that we're talking about that could potentially be producing a tornado. Holopau, sorry, and the Highway 192 corridor here between Harmony and Deer Park needs to be taking shelter as a tornado is likely coming towards you right now. Let's continue to look at our storm chaser feeds. We're about to be in the eye. At some point, obviously, it depends greatly on how quickly the storm moves. It's still not moving very much, but these guys are going to be in the eye of the storm soon. They'll have the ability, while the eye of the storm is over the interstate area there between Punta Gorda and Fort Myers, to travel to Fort Myers and potentially be in a better position. But we want to make sure that that the city, downtown city, is actually okay right now, and it's not as much of a catastrophe there as maybe Fort Myers Beach. So I see a lot of you are going over to Twitter, and okay, here's some pictures from Fort Myers. I don't know, Brad, I'm starting to get a whole lot of pictures from Fort Myers. So if you want to look at my mentions on Twitter, if you have the ability to do that, you or Zach, you'll be able to see pretty much the entire city. But I can also send some of those to you if you need me to. Ryan, Ben, we've got a subdivision being shredded alive here. All right, I'm going to pull up Vince. I'm going to pull up Vince on a different screen because I feel like we're not seeing. I don't think we're getting the updated view of his thing here. So let me pull him up on a different screen.
Yes.
That, once again, he's saying that we've got subdivision
Really?
getting shredded here in where exactly is he at? Vince,
No, hopefully it's a good drop.
We're following along. Can you tell us? I know your approximate location, but for anybody who may be from here or near there, can you give a little bit more of a specific location?
Okay. You muted. I don't know if they can hear me.
My map says
All right.
Marina.
So how long you think you'll be before you'll be on? Okay, I'll let me see if there's anybody still watching. There's 12 people watching. All right, let me. I'll tell them. Hey everybody, I got Will on the phone here. He's at the bank. It just took a little bit longer. He should be back in the chat or in his stream in about 5 to 10 minutes. That good? They can't see me. They can hear me. Drive on a parkway, yeah. Seaweed.
Guess what happened, everybody? So I get to the bank, and I'm turning in these 2 boxes. And sure enough, the lady goes, "Hey, we have some quarters." Hey, Colonel Cobbler, how you doing? And Scott Teskey. I don't know if I said hello before, but if I didn't, hello. And this lady turned them in, and they are $500 of quarters that they have been using or saving for vacation right here. And dimes, by the way. But before we get into that, I promise that right here, when I get back, I will do a giveaway. So let's do the giveaway. Just type in GAW and nothing else in chat. And then I think I'm going to take a break from the half dollars and go back to searching quarters after the fact. And I'm going to give away a Merc dime here. Boop. Give away a little Merc dime. Yeah, I'm going to save that letter. While everybody's typing GAW in chat and nothing but GAW. Vinny, you're typing anything but GAW. Stop that. You're fired. Get in the office. Yeah. Let me do. What is this? What is that? Oh. Hide. Thank you. Oh, stop sharing. Okay, there we go. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo. Let's do Google online stopwatch. Drag it over here. Oh yeah, everybody comes out of the woodwork when I say GAW. I'm just kidding. We got race timers, duckers. Oh, get out of here! I don't want no ads. Log me in. What am I? Why am I even logged out? What is this bullshit? Oh, you and that damn horn. Damn train. Just kidding. Let's see. Okay, so we got names. Let's share the thing. Oh, window. Pow. Pow. I know. I notice Mike Slice is always in here for giveaways, but he's never in here to just chat. I don't know what to think about that one. Jody, I'm feeling like today might be your day. I don't know for sure because I don't know how this thing works, but I feel like it's been long enough that you should win soon. Oh, no, the stream is not over. Not even close. All right, done on there. All right, done. No more. If you didn't get in by now, you're not getting in. Sorry. It's only for a Merc time anyway. Do we have Trump Duck? No. No. Hell no. Nope. Sippo. Nope. 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 Where's my Trump Duck, damn it? There he is. Cap Vic, you're Trump Duck. Good luck. If I don't win, it was fun trying. Besides, I want to be Trump Duck today. Well, unfortunately, Cap Vic stole the Trump Duck spot. You are... There's Plain Jane one. You're the Plain Jane. One of the two Plain Janes, it looks like. Look at Teskey. He's a mermaid. David Canahan is cold as ice. Chris Best is Super Duck. Tasman, I love your color. And you're still on mute, by the way.
Yeah, the train came by, so I muted it. Forgot to unmute.
Look at all these dimes. These are easy to go through. So while this is going on, I'm going to go through these. 10 seconds. Ooh, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Canham again? No, maybe Gibson. Mr. Oop, yep, Gibson.
Gary Gregory, winner. Chicken dinner.
Good job, Mr. Gibson. You won free crap. Let's see. What do we got here? We'll do it. We'll just move that back to the beginning. Let's see. This is a 41 Denver this time. 41 Denver Merc. So, Mr. Gibson. No, come on. Mute that for that.
I got all my 40s Mercs.
Gregory Gibson. Yep. 41 Merc. Gall. Do me a favor, Gibson. Let me check real fast, see if I have your address. I'm pretty sure I do. Scroll to the bottom.
Oh, shoot.
Yep, there you are. Oh, you got a P.O. box. All right. Yeah. A little bit later. And I don't know how I keep going through so much tape, but man, I went through a lot of tape this week.
Because you're
Like almost all of them. All right. We'll get that out tomorrow. I'm not going to even attempt today. But let me go back to stop screen, share screen, window. And we'll just do that. You know what? No, let's do this. There we go. Because all I do for these, I just check the edges and that's it. If I don't see silver, they go back right back in the tube and they're gone. Oh, here we go. I love this one. I like this one because, stop falling. It's got two. I heard the duck.
Man, you used a whole roll of rape.
What's that?
You used a half a roll of rape on Silver Addiction's package.
Hold on. I got these stupid things still in my ears. All right. What?
Says Silver Addiction said, got my package today. Thank you. I think he used a half a roll of rape on it.
Half a roll of rape?
Yep.
Jeez. A little vigorous on the tape naming. I didn't think I used rape on it. I thought I used Scotch tape. Well, do me a favor. Send me a picture of the envelope. I want to see what it looks like when it gets to somebody. You know, if you didn't just rip it open all, elephant hand it. Send me a picture of the thing, how the bottoms and edges look, because I know the machine does some serious damage to the thing as it squeezes through the machine.
Sorry, Silver Addiction. I couldn't resist reading that. Believe me, Will would have noticed it.
Can you even buy a roll of rape nowadays?
I don't know. Maybe you can. You can order it. You can probably order it on Amazon. You
Sounds like an anti deodorant. Get your anti-rape now. Get your roll-on rape. Sounds like something that deodorizes. Yeah, I think I like the quarters lately because these boxes kind of suck lately. So I think I'm definitely going to switch over to looking through these quarters for a minute.
I didn't bother to go look at the mail and see if my package got here.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
I said I don't.
You got it trailed off.
I don't know why. I think it's your ears. I said I did not check the mail today to see if my package showed up.
Oh, go check it. What are you doing? Your mailbox, what, 25 feet away from you?
That's a whole block away.
Oh, what the hell's your mailbox not right in front of your house? What kind of crap is that?
We have a neighborhood box.
What the shit?
They're more effective for the post office. You can deliver 12, 16 deliveries in 5 minutes. You have to go from box to box. It takes twice the time. 5 pence. FRILLS.
1990. Get F. I'm like, what the hell is that? Turns out it's crap.
Yeah, he said that one of the envelopes was partially torn.
Okay, well, let me see a photo, sir. Email me a photo, please. I want to see where they're tearing. Inside the bubble envelope. Yeah, let me see where they're tearing so I know where to put more tape. Because I'll put more rape on it. I'll put another roll of rape. Don't worry, I'll get all the rape. It's so messed up.
You need to check your box tomorrow and see if that.
Oh, it's there now. I'm pretty sure it is. I just haven't driven over there yet.
Well, I didn't put a. I didn't put tracking on it because it was just the 164.
Wait a minute. You didn't put tracking on something that expensive? What are you, high?
Would have cost me almost as much as it as the piece was worth. It was one.
Well, that's on you, man. That's on you. Oh my God!
One of them already got lost.
I can't believe this guy. He sends me a package with the worst tape on it. Barely puts any roll of rape on it.
It's because you bitched and complained about how much rape I used on the last one. So I didn't use as much, and then we end up losing a coin.
So, if this was the box, you get the box in, right? Say this is the piece of tape, right? Here's the opening, right? And like that much tape holding it down. Like that much. So it was horrible. It was very, very, very sad to watch. Luckily, only one fell out. I don't know how the hell the rest didn't fall out. I'm surprised. Just the sound was like, this sounds like money in here. I should open this box and look. And nobody did. I'll bet whoever heard it thought it was nuts and bolts. They had to have. Because if they know the sound is silver, they would have snagged every single damn one of them. Oh, well, these are just falling out. I don't know what to do but tape this box back up and send it. We don't know what happened to it.
That's okay. That one was insured. But I'm not going to put in insurance for one coin. As long as it would take me to get the 1250, it just wasn't worth it. It was easier just to send you a new one.
Yeah. Well, I'm just messing with you anyway. Second pick sent wasn't bad. Hold on, let me check my email.
Can you go? You're making a bunch of noise.
I see at the top it looks like it's open, but that's not even open. I don't see where the package is open.
He didn't say it was open. He said it was torn a little bit.
Oh.
He didn't say it was open.
All right. I got you. I know where to tape. I got the tape for that. Don't you worry. You will be fully covered in tape next time. But it looks like the bubble mailer made it just fine. Didn't take any damage, really. Maybe the end. I think maybe the end is what you're talking about, like the very top of it. Yeah, the inner envelope must have been at the one end when it got pinched. How do you like your items? Let's get on to that point. How'd you like your finds and all that? And I marked the seeded roll envelope so that whoever is doing seeded rolls, they can keep track of all the finds they get, every seeded roll. Kira, here, I found you a dime. I found you a dime with a queen on it. See? The queen. 1990.
Okay. I don't collect coins.
So what are you doing?
Getting ready. It's raining.
She's so spoiled. Aren't you, Kira?
Sorry, I'm having a little discussion with my daughter about her taking the day off from school, being sick, but then trying to go to work, and she works around food, and I'm like, that no, not happening. Oof, look at that one. I don't know if you can hear that or talking to her mom, but ooh, what's this? Is this just toned? Is this something special? No, just toned. It's got some cool looking tone.
Dad's being mean to me.
Yep. Dad's making me not go to work to make money because my grades are failing in 2 classes. Well, bring up your grades. You're not going to get the fun stuff of making money, being able to have the ability to go make money if your grades suck. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah. That's good to hear, Silver Addiction, by the way. Sorry, I got distracted. Couldn't respond to that until I refocused. We have a bat? Nope. We don't have a bat W. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, one of these days you'll find one.
Now she's being emotional. Wondering why we haven't talked to her. Well, actually, we had I discussed it with her mom about her coming over tomorrow to talk to her. She just hasn't made it to tomorrow yet.
So I guess Mom must be talking to her about her grades right now.
Yes. She's on the phone with her at this moment.
Yep.
And she's. Oof. You know, a little lippy. I gotta put something on my arm. It's itching like a mother. Oh, I gotta rinse my hands too.
Bless you, my son. Even though I'm sure you probably didn't hear me.
Dun, 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 dun. Push that up there. Do 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 do. I don't see anything good. Maybe. Oh. Maybe that. Maybe there. Oh. Ah, damn it. Do, 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 do. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know that song, but. Whoop. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Get effed. Get effed again. And again. Now she's getting extremely emotional on the phone.
Teenage girl.
For the most part, she's not very emotional, but right now she is. And what kills me is that she's let her grades slip. It cannot be the right size. And she wonders why she gets in trouble. Don't let your grades slip. So if you want a job, you better have these or better. And it's not in the realm, not out of the realm, because she's normally an AB honor roll student.
There you go, Froggy.
I hate these coins. They look like they're going to be something really when you see the shine. Then you get them closer and you see what it is, and you're just like, ugh. Oh, what happened? Somebody almost decapitated George. My youngest daughter is 23 and still dramatic. Oh, God. I don't even want to. Yeah. She's got that, like, ooh, I can hear it through the wall. every time she makes her voice reverberate. And she must be doing that because she knows her mom will let her get away with making those vocal bravados, whatever you want to call it, reverbs. That shit don't work with me. Why? Now I see why you're so frustrated when I get the silver and I get all the massive dumps of silver, but here you are pulling 2 freaking bat W's from a damn roll, you bastard.
Yeah, but that's about the only thing I've done this whole year.
Well, still, I go through far more quarters than you do. Where's my W back quarter? God dang it.
Sorry, I walked out. I had to go put my plate in the sink. Boy.
Nope, not on that one. Luckily, there's like $500 to go through. That does not feel. That's got to be more than $5 or $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God, it's not. No, it's definitely under $7. No, $10 more. Damn it. How much is a Benji 52 worth? Condition. What kind of condition? Is it MS graded? Is it beat up? Has it been, ran through poop? When one of my sons turned 15, he stepped up to me like he was a man. I told you, come at me like you're a man. I'm going to treat you like one. He walked away. Oh, see,
after he picked himself up off the ground.
As my mom would say, or my stepdad rather, I'll put you through a goddamn wall, is what he said.
Mm-hmm.
And he would. He'd put you through the wall, and he'd be like, and I would enjoy the jail time if I took any.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I got out, it wouldn't be a problem for me to do it again. Hey, a Canadian, look at that. Don't know how I didn't see it, but there it is. I mean, I'm blind today. I can't see 79. I can't see silver edges for the life of me.
Patooey.
Huh?
I was saying patooey.
I'm thinking there might be one.
Yeah. I just looked up and I saw the horse. So I didn't really look at it. I was just giving the sound just in case it was.
John Jacobs, what's going on, sir?
Hey, John.
Hello there, Mr. John. What's going on? Nope. Still not a high leaf, low leaf. Nope, nothing there. I've only found one 90% proof quarter, and it was a South Carolina. One of the Carolinas. Best way to see how much a coin is worth. eBay sold. No, nope, not necessarily. That actually just tells you what's sold. Doesn't mean you're going to sell it for the same price. But I guess you could say,
Gives you a reference.
you agree with you a little bit on that. It will give you a rough estimate within, say, $10 to $100. Yeah, I switched from halves to quarters. Hunting quarters. Just found a Saratoga DDR. Congrats. I am looking for the goods. Oh yeah, this is the one I found in South Dakota, not Carolina.
Yeah, Lucky James. That guy was just a wacko. I think he was just doing it for the intention. It's probably
me being drunk?
person. Yeah. I got a feeling it's probably a younger person that just like yanking people's chains. Got an enjoyment out of it.
It is, yeah, it is what it is. I'm drunk at the handle here, I guess. I'm not at the wheel, but I'm drunk at the streaming handle. Just because I slurred my words from my tooth. Hey, Copper.
You didn't miss anything, Copper.
I went to the bank. I thought there was an E after IN. Thought I saw an E there.
Yeah. He took his neighbor to dialysis late, and then went to the bank, and it took a little longer.
That's because the lady said that somebody turned in $500 in quarters savings and $55 in, as you can see right here,
Dimes.
all this and all this. And they've been saving for vacation, so they've been saving quarters for vacation. So we're just looking through these quarters. Sounds like AH is knocking down some barely pops. I don't know what that means.
Barley pops. Barley, as in barley and beer. Barley and hops.
Yeah. Barley hops. Yeah, can't help it. I'm just that big of a, I'm an alcoholic. Yeah. Can't help myself.
You got to stop putting that Kahlua in your coffee in the morning.
I know. Jeez, if I did it, I would be able to focus better. My son told me once. My son tells me, damn it.
No.
Yes. My son tells me one time that he would get drunk and then play video games, and it's so much better. So I was like, all right, I'll see how stupid this is. And I started drinking, and I got literally 2 beers in. I'm like, I don't want to do this. And I put them down. I put the second beer down. It was probably about 3/4 finished. And I was like, you know what? No, this is stupid. Why would I even want to do this? This is no fun. Because tomorrow I'm going to feel like shit. I'm going to feel like somebody punched me in the gut with air bubbles. And no, thank you. Oh, here's this stupid coin. I don't know why people are all freaking.
I don't know. I think there's an air running through the neck on the front. I think. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the new ones that much.
Yeah.
I just think they're such ugly coins. I don't even bother looking at them.
Yeah. Yeah, you're convinced that Jimi Hendrix was high when he wrote his music, right? I would say so. I don't think he's. So that one looks promising, but it's probably a Denver. Yep. Man killer, yay! Man killer. It's a freaking man killer. Was I trying to say she was good looking? Because you know how they call young men late. He's going to be a lady killer, you know. And why isn't anybody worried about that phrase? Oh, he's going to be such the lady killer. What? Haven't they heard of the new show Dahmer? Lilo, what are you doing? Stitch, get out of the way. I was talking to Lilo. You're rude. Lilo.
If I remember Jeffrey Dahmer, he killed mostly young boys. Not paying attention to me.
Squirrel. They are great at distracting me. Oop, back quarter. Excuse me, and that sucked. That was not a W. 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 Not a silver. Not a W. Not a silver. Not a W. Not a W. Not a W. Not a silver. Nope, 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 nope. That's not a W. Where are you going? Get over here. You son of a bitch. Not a W. Not a W? Nope. Nope, nothing in that row. Came home from work and one of my kittens was playing on the trampoline. Was there a child involved in this too? And I hope the kitten is declawed because that trampoline ain't going to make it long with claws. Ted Bundy. Yeah. She's a man. Man eater, not man killer. Man eater. But if they had chosen a different name, it would have been man killer. All by myself, I wanna be. Do you hear her going off in the background there?
Forgot to unmute.
Oh, God.
P.
Son of a bitch.
Wobble pops. Black number.
You'll have to give me a second. I gotta find out what Kira's doing with my phone. Be right back. giving Billy Idol credit for writing songs he only covered. Example, Living on a Prayer was such a good Billy Idol song. Did he cover that song? I don't even know. I don't think he did. I think he wrote it. I think he wrote it, and he wrote it better than, sang it better than Steven Tyler. I think you're lying to me. What are you laughing at, me or the duck?
The duck.
Yeah, he'll bring it in here and just drop it after he's held onto it and his mouth's crushed for 10 minutes. And then it finally breathes a sigh of relief. Turn my boy. God. Ooh, what do we got here? Not a good one. Nothing worth the value. Nothing worth a damn. Come on, how do you have a collection of quarters this big and not have some freaking cool shit in it? I don't see it being possible. You know what I mean? Like, that's $500 you've been saving up for God knows how long.
You'd be surprised how fast that change accumulates. I saved up over 300 and something, like 380 or something like that in maybe 10 months.
Well, she said they were saving up for vacation, so I assumed that she's got a family, or at least a husband, or a significant other of some sort. So I'm assuming that bills are in effect, which would definitely slow down the process of saving, you know, and then let's, ooh, God. Anybody want to say?
Somebody defaced that one.
No, it's not defaced. That's like what's going on with it. I don't know what's going on with it.
Got ran over. Street coin. I was gonna eat old gargoyle.
Nah. Not today. We don't want that. We don't even want to look at that. We want to look at a W or a silver. Nobody cares about anything else. You know why? Because anything else is crap. Bum coins, as my nephew would say. It's a bum coin. Nobody gives flying shits. I like the edge of this one. It's gone. It's there. It's gone. I think that's off a little bit. Yeah. I would say so. It's definitely missing. Is it worth keeping? No.
Mm-mm.
Am I going to keep it? Hell no. I want my 25 cents back in the bank.
Like that blank planchet I found.
What's that?
I said like that blank planchet, copper planchet. Well, actually, it's blank.
I have a blank planchet for a quarter. It's totally blank. Nothing on either side.
Yeah, same with the penny one I found the other day. I wish it was like on something on the one side and and nothing on the other side. Then it would make it valuable.
Oh, a half stamped?
Mm-hmm. Steven Tyler is Mick Jagger's dad.
Who's Mick Jagger?
Rolling Stones. I believe.
Come on, you know I know who Mick Jagger is. Why even entertain that thought? Mick Jagger looks like a troll.
Colonel Cowboy's back. Colonel Cowboy.
Colonel Cowboy. What's going on, sir? Hi, Mike.
Good to see you.
Okay, you sounded a little more like a hillbilly from Australia.
Thank you. They don't really talk like that up here. You hear a lot of people saying y'all, but there isn't much accent up here. There's a little bit, but not like down
There is
south.
none in Ohio. We do not have an accent. We do not carry accents. We have nothing. We've given them up because they're very lame. In Ohio, we are very basic. We are basic bitches.
Ew, hair.
Ew. Ew. Could have been a pube.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't want to touch no one else's pubes. That's gross.
Oh.
You just woke up my dog, and my dog's going, "What the hell was that?" Wait, what? How? Who woke up the dog? And how? You're missing. I'm missing context here. Who said what or did what to wake up the dogs? Now you're leaving me in with more questions than I have answers. Oh, come on. Let this one be one. You bitch. They had such promise. I feel like when I ask a question, it not only takes 30 seconds to get to Colonel Cowboy, but it takes an extra 45 seconds to get to him because he's on the other side of the damn world.
Yep.
Because it takes him like 5 minutes to get back to me on a question. I finally get it, and I'm like, okay. Well, I'm sorry that you resemble one of my remarks. It's probably not a good thing to do. It's never going to be good.
Hello, Doug Harding.
Doug Harding, what's up? I see no silver. This is a travesty. And I see no W yet. This is another travesty. How many travesties will I have to endure today? Drummer boy. There's just one more drummer boy for the pile. Just put the drummer boy on the pile of drummer boys.
Coin up is on. I should go there and spend more money.
What?
Copper Owl.
What would you be buying that he could be selling right now?
I've never been to Coin Owl, so I don't know what they have.
Oh, he auctions off a bunch of stuff. That's where I got a couple of my graded coins. But I always go for the really cheap ones. The ones probably nobody wants, but I go for the ones that fit in the gaps of my years. Southwest Ohio. You know, Vinny, I would venture to guess by the address that you gave me to ship you stuff that's where you live. I'm going to confirm that. I'm going to say yes. I confirm. I support this message that he is telling the truth. Not saying he can't lie, but in this instance, he's telling the truth. Come on, baby, give me a silver.
Oh, let's see. You want to play a game?
Do 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 do. Oh God. Do. Find me. Find me. Oh, by the way, tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Jesus, what am I thinking? I'm like flying through the weekend. We're not even on the. We're only on Wednesday. Yeah. Sunday, I have 55 rolls total, and I think I have
45 left.
So, oh, there it is. Yeah. I have 45 left. They're $5 a roll if anyone wants to get in on them. It's the Armpit of Ohio. Well, no, I would say Ashland might be the armpit. You might be down in the butt crack. Try my butt. Dash one more for the dog pile. You're probably in the sweaty butt crack of Ohio. The hell was that? Was that dog just going
Yep.
with its face?
I'm not sure which one it was. They're both in here.
Come on, give me. What's that?
No, I was asking if the Cure, if that was her that did that.
Give me a W. I'm telling you, there's got to be a W in here somewhere. Yeah, we got one more bag to go through after this is done. Oh, why is that messed up? Cash App you AEH Friday morning for my seeded rolls. Well, make sure you do, sir. Make sure you do. Otherwise, I can't do the hunt. If I don't sell out the rolls, then we'll just have to wait till the following week until they're all sold out. Is that a silver? No, it's not a silver. Or we'll just search what does sell, and or I should say donated for. We'll search whatever's donated for, and whatever else, I'll just take it out of the rolls again and remix it for the following week. Maybe I'll just do that. Probably what I'll end up doing, just searching it just to keep the stream going, and maybe I'll do something else for the rest of the stream. Maybe we'll figure out who all needs to come in and talk to me about 3D prints, can use up the rest of the time to get their prints designed. Like Pizza Guy. Here's one of the few. We wanted to do pizza slices. Kind of hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. It was rated number 1 or 2 worst cities. No, I'd have to give that to Cleveland easily. Cleveland sucks. Sucks. Suckus.
Yep.
I don't know. We'll see. He doesn't do it all the time. Only if I'm doing something really special. Which, guess what? This week I might be doing something special again. But if you don't donate, you don't know. You're going to find out. Just not going to tell anybody. See, last week I was throwing the incentives out there like crazy. Just like, hey, if the next person gets rolls, they get this extra thing. Maybe I'll just hold it and see who my dedicated hunters are. Just a thought. Let's see what happens. Oh God, my nose. Come on, son of a bitch. When it comes to finding silver, I get downtrodden so easily. Give me silver. Give me W's. Give me something. I'm going to be greedy today and say, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. G'day. G'day, mate. Is that what I said? Get up. Giddy up. Oh, my foot is itching. How are you feeling today, Colonel Cowboy? Yeah, there is a lot of lag. Holy shit. I've hunted quarters right. I'm hunting quarters right now too, and so far I've lost 20 cents. Oof. Well, luckily the lady that turned these in knows how to count. Because so far I'm not down anything except for my time. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Let's doing. Get out of the way. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Name that show. Copper, or Tasman. Name that show. Say what now? Say what? Say what? Say what? Huh?
Damn it.
There you are.
Actually met
20 minutes. I'd want to say at least 20 minutes. You've probably been talking and responding. And
No, actually, I haven't. I was watching the hurricane on a different channel. That's why I was muted. No, I met Marie McCormick, and she was a Class A bitch.
Who?
Maureen McCormick.
Oh, Marsha.
Marsha.
Yeah, well.
We brought her mother. I think it was her mother in. I worked for Pruner Ambulance back in the day. And
for what?
Her mother, we had to bring her mother to the hospital. And she just like, do you read? You know who I am? I'm Maureen McCormick. And you're not doing that. I was like, oh, what a bitch. Thank God she wasn't. I didn't have to deal with her. But I did say Marsha and then walked away.
Well, actually, Marsha is not said by Maureen McCormick.
No, it's not. It's said by Jan. And I forgot her last name.
There you go. Look at that one.
Yeah, I forget her name. She's the one that said it. I know that.
Yeah, but it was like the middle sister.
Uh-huh. I can't remember her name.
Which is funny because the eldest normally doesn't get all the good shit. It's always the eldest that gets the most shit, and the youngest gets the most good stuff. But technically, she was complaining about the wrong sibling.
The one in the middle is usually got screwed.
Yeah, and the baby was always the one that got babied.
Mm-hmm.
John Jacobs.
The first one always got everything first because they were the first, and you got the hand-me-downs from the first one, and of course, the baby always got the good stuff.
Yep, that's why I say that show was a little off with that. Lies and deceit. Just like these coins, they're lying to me. They're telling me that there's a W in here somewhere, but I'm not finding it. With the shit.
I guess the guy that played Greg.
Who?
The guy that played
Greg.
Yeah, I guess he was.
Drummer boy.
Did some inappropriate things with Maureen. Stuff he shouldn't have been doing.
You think so?
Around the onset area.
I'll bet they were in a relationship and they just hit it.
Well, I mean, supposedly they were.
They're just talking crap years later because they hate each other. That's like the Bill Cosby movement. I don't know how that man could have made it that many years without somebody coming forward years ago saying Bill Cosby was a perv. I think someone's just going for his money myself.
He had too much money. They just paid him off. Now people know that they can still come forward and still get paid later.
Again, I don't think they're real things. I think it's just people coming out of the woodwork to try and get money.
I don't know. He did go to prison for a while.
Was it just? Was it justice?
A lot of it started with Mike Tyson. He's one of the first celebrities that actually went to prison.
Which he still maintains he was innocent. And that's why after that, if you notice, his whole demeanor changed towards women.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about you, but I don't think it was just the jail time that did it. I think it was the fact that he got screwed over so bad by a woman that he doesn't want to go near him anymore. Like, look at some of the UFC fight, not UFC. I guess it would be UFC, but like there was a Japanese fighter that put his arm around one of the ring girls to celebrate, and it was around her waist, nothing crazy. And then she filed a sexual harassment suit against him. And then the next fight he won, she tried to put her arm around him, and he just ducked away from her and ran around the ring trying to avoid her.
Yeah, they show that on ESPN. ESPN, they show that. They just never say anything.
Yeah,
because it looks funny.
Yeah, well, the whole reason was because she accused him of sexually, doing something wrong to her. And all he did was put his arm around her to, be a photo op, really. Like, oh, if you're a fighter and you win, this is what you get, these hot women around you. And that's the craziness nowadays. The hell with that. Then she didn't understand, oh, why is he running from me? Well, because you're a freaking crazy beep.
Crazy woman. Yep.
I found a 443 Wheaties, 45p. Oh. You know what I found? Nothing. I found some Z's right after I ended my stream. I found a good night's sleep. That's what I found. I found nothing in coin related good yesterday that I can remember. Oh, such a sad day. Same with today. So far, I haven't found I found a couple foreigns and some drummer boys. Nothing crazy good. That feels like it's way too much, but drummer boy. Beep. Yes. Nope. These sound hollow compared to regular silver coins. That's what they sound like to me. As I thumb through them, they just seem hollow and valueless, worthless. Can't believe we would put our stake in something so crappy. Let's make this cheap pieces of junk to call our money. Look at that one. Holy cow. Can you even see it? It's so old. So dirty.
Yummy.
And then the polar opposite. Look at that. Oh. Damn you! Look at the opposites. Curse you. It could have been a gorgeous W. Could have, should have, was gonna be, and then it wasn't. Good day. How are you, good sir? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, good sir. Lots of good sirs. Just saying.
Ooh.
Come on. Oh, that's got a cool tone to it. Oh. I want my W or silver. Just one. I have such hopes with this packet of quarters. Such hopes. That's a nice one, isn't it? Here. Would you look at that one? These all have kind of a bluing to them. These are obviously in the same place.
What are you growling at?
Here's a movie quote. Let's do movie quotes. Here we go. Ready? I'll say the quote. You guess the movie. Ready? No effing shit, lady. What do I sound like? I'm ordering a pizza?
I don't know that one.
Come on. And I think he says effing pizza, but come on, who's got it? No effing shit, lady. Do I sound like I'm... Oh, Mike Schleiz gets it. Do I sound like I'm ordering a effing pizza? On the top of the Nakatomi building. Christmas, 1992 or 1989 or 1988. I don't know. Bruce Willis in Die Hard. Sir, this channel is reserved for emergency situations only. No effing shit, lady. What do I sound like? I'm ordering an effing pizza?
Yeah, I remember it now.
All right. How about this? Yeah, Vinny Mays, you're about 5 minutes. 5 minutes past. Mike Schleiz got it. You'll be a little quicker at the draw. This one will probably stump everybody. My brother got it. How he got it, I don't know. I will describe what happens and then what the guy says. A ball rolls out in the street and a guy runs out to grab the ball. As he grabs the ball and stands up, he looks over and sees something and screams out, "What the F?" Name that movie. If I give you any more details, it will become easier.
Don't know.
Anybody? Anybody at all? Or do you need more clue?
no, I was thinking of, no.
What are you thinking of? Let's hear it. Just spit it
No,
out. Either you're right or wrong.
that's exactly what I was thinking. That was Independence Day, but he went to pick up the newspaper, and then he said, "Oh, look at all these people moving. I guess the earthquakes finally got them."
Yeah, that he wasn't saying. No, this guy follows the ball out into the street. Nope, not it. All right. He runs after a basketball that gets bloop bounced into the street, and he runs after it, and he looks up and he sees somebody wearing a white board on his body, and it says a phrase. When he reads the phrase, he then yells, "What the?" which calls attention from his buddies to the sign in which this person is wearing on his body. What movie? And if you still don't get it, I'll add a little more. I think I've added quite a bit.
Die Hard 2.
What is the name of the movie?
Die Hard
Don't
3.
forget that some movies have more than just the beginning of the first name. They have a sub name too. So it could be a sequel. It could be a prequel. It could be the first. But movies, a lot of them had a sub name if it is, in fact, a sequel. So you must add the sequel to get the right answer, if it has one.
Terminator 2.
Chris Best has it. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Now, can you name the actor that was wearing the sign?
Yeah.
Okay, who was wearing it?
Bruce Willis.
Can you name the other main actor of that movie?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Can you name the third main actor? Which would be Simon.
I can't think of his name.
Everybody's quickly IMDbing Die Hard with a Vengeance actors. Dun-dun-dun-dun. There he goes. Hey, Jeremy Irons. You son of a bitch. What the hell are you doing to me? Stand the hell up, you bastard. Get effed. Oh, do. That is correct. It is Jeremy Irons. Which he looked very funny in that role because he had blonde hair. And his hair is not blonde naturally. So it kind of threw me off when I first saw him. Like, what the hell? That guy's not a blonde. Why am I not finding any of these? See some tuning, as per usual. Well, they done kept these out of circulation, a lot of these. Some of these are in really nice shape. They're just not W's. They're the older state quarters. Here's a good question for you. What are some of your favorite older state quarters? Like out of the 99 to 2008 series, what was your favorite state quarter? There is no right or wrong answer to this, but what would you say your favorite state quarter was? Hmm?
Right. Let's see.
Are you going through the state quarters?
No, I'm trying to remember what year it was. 2008.
Wrong, Doug. Wrong, Silver. It is not Alaska. You are wrong. That is the wrong answer. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it is 2008 Hawaii. I like that Hawaii quarter. I just couldn't remember what year. I knew I had it. I just couldn't remember what year it was.
Wrong. Totally wrong. Nope. Drummer boy. You're all wrong. Not the best one.
Life sucks, then you die.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least I'll be right.
In your mind.
PA. God, no. PA. Hell no. Actually, I don't even know which one I like. I have to look at them again myself. With the astronaut. Ohio is kind of cool, but I think I only liked Ohio a little bit because I live here. But I thought Florida was cool, but only because, yes, Wisconsin would be my pick right there if it's got the high leaf, low leaf Wisconsin. That's my favorite. Let's go with that one.
I've never personally seen one of those.
I haven't either. I've only seen pictures.
Yep, me too.
Or people saying they found them. Like, you lying bastards. You burn in the depths of hell.
You
Die in
just
the
jealous
flame.
that you didn't find one yet.
Huh?
You're just jealous you didn't find one yet.
Oh, yes, I am. I am envious. I'm very envious.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if I'll ever find one, but the hunt is all the fun. Only state with a royal palace. Interesting.
It's true.
When you get divorced, then you die? Well, I've been divorced now since 2006, and I'm not dead, so I gotta say there's some time in between there. Look at this. Here, Guam, right here. What do you think of that? Man. It's in pretty good shape. Man.
I do like my bat quarter though.
Nobody likes the Delaware for the spitting horses. It's pretty messed up. There's our Wisconsin.
I would like that one a lot if I found a high leaf, low leaf.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely would become my favorite.
Here's that Ohio.
I think the Texas one is boring.
No, the one with the horse, the guy riding the horse.
I don't remember which one. Oh,
Vermont or something like that.
I can't remember.
I just came across one. Here's an Alaska. Crap.
Cool.
I don't like the Alaskas only because it's like they're all got that freaking extra claw. 3 rings of marriage. Well, my God, Doug Harding, pick a wife, just one. Come on now, you can't have 3. This is just a bit much. No wonder why you're having problems. You're trying to have 3 rings all at once. Don't you know you're only supposed to have one wife at a time?
I even think that Nevada has a horse.
Well, this now became my next pile of quarters that I can pick from.
And I know that Nevada has one of their air ones called a pooping horse.
It has a what?
A pooping horse. There's a little blob.
Coming out of its ass.
No, I believe it's already on the ground, but it's right where it would drop it.
You do know that those are probably made by people at the mint. Like some of these errors are just too convenient. Kara, can you let the dogs out, please?
She's probably upstairs.
Kara, can you please let the dogs out? They're bumping the bells.
Let me out before I jump on the floor.
You son of a bitch. Nope. Nope. Oh, here you go. Your favorite coin.
Let me out, woman.
Here's your favorite coin right here. Kind of lame, actually. There's not much going on. I don't know why you like this one. This is ridiculous to me. But hey, to each their own, right?
Keep going. You go.
Here, we're giving the dogs sass.
Go.
Go. Go.
Right back to her.
Go. Go. Toot. Toot.
What's your favorite air quarter?
Oh my God. What's your favorite error quarter? Ooh. It's always the one I don't have.
Of course.
Well, it's not an error, technically. To high leaf, low leaf. Anything made of silver. I would love a 1971 silver. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be a great error coin. You know what I mean, Vern? Aside from that, my double-headed 1994 quarter. It's got two double obversed. So I gamble with that one, and I win all the time. 100% of the time. I just say, I pick heads, you pick tails. Ready, go. Up, it's heads, I win. Tell you what. I don't know what this Duke Ellington error is. What is these? What is this Duke Ellington error? Explain yourself. Yeah, that's what I said. Heads I win, tails you lose. And it always lands on heads. Well, head I win, tails you lose. I do have a coin that says that head I win, tails you lose. I have that coin. Or tails I get, and head I get, and it reverses itself. funny is my ex thought tail meant anal. Damn it, landed on its side. Yeah, no. I have nickels, 2 of them that are shaved on one side and one on the other, so that if you spin it, it'll always land on one side, and the other one would always land on the other side. They're called magic coins. A gambler's helper. Suck at gambling? Use these. Lost all your money on a gambling bet? Now they've busted out your kneecaps? Return the favor with these lovely coins. You'll never lose, but don't let them find out how you're doing it. Oh my God. Last night, I don't know how I found this, but it's on Facebook. I have to bring it up. It said, add one letter and ruin a superhero name. Or change one letter, I think it said. Change one letter and ruin, or whatever. Ruin your superhero, ruin a superhero's name. So instead of Batman, it'd be Batman. He makes horrible gambling choices. You know, like something to do. Oh God, I gotta find them. I was dying laughing. Somebody's nasty hair. Other hair. It was like Sputterman instead of Spider-Man. Goes around planting potatoes. Sliderman. He's the man to call when you need small burgers, and he can play baseball pretty well. Oh look. Here's that one. Wyoming. This garbage. My least. I don't know. I think I actually hate that coin. Like I think I actually hate it. That put hatred towards it. You cooking something?
Yeah,
What are you cooking?
I don't know yet.
You're just firing up my stove for nothing?
Like a second.
Just wasting gas for no reason. Heating up the room? Ice Venture, yeah. Ice Ventura.
Wonder Woman.
Oh. Some people were changing the names, like full on. One of my favorites was Ponder Woman. She just walks around aimlessly contemplating philosophy or philosophical stuff. Then there's Wander Woman, a slightly older version of her with Alzheimer's. Wander, just wanders around. Oh God! Instead of Ant-Man, it was like Irony Man. That was another one. Irony. And Man. I forget how it went, but it was just like and Man. Oh God! Some of these are so good. Hey, what's up, Westside? I haven't seen you in about 10 years. How's it going? Kira, where's my phone? Oh, it's on me. Duh. Never mind. Let me see if I can find it. Come on. Holy shit. 3K in halves today. Someone found 6 Walkers, 6 Benjis, 11 64s, 4 65s, a 66, 5 67s, 9 68s, and a 69. Holy shit. You lucky bastard. I remember when I used to find stuff like that. How do I find somewhere I have posted? Oh, you son of a bitch. How do I do this here? Let's see. Ah, here it is. It doesn't. No. Come on, where's that post? Damn it, I can't find it. Oh well, it was funny. I'll find it eventually. When I do, I'll bring it back up. There were so many good ones. Irony Man, Hand Man, Ponder Woman, Wander Woman, Yonder. She's just up the hill, or something like that. Bottom, bottom, bottom. I know I'm off a few beats, but that's okay. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody. Can I have a dang? I'm going through like 2019s and 2020s like mad right now. I'm not finding anything good. Like, this is trash. Well, that one's actually kind of nice. That one's looking good. Looking brand new almost. It's looking really nice. Holy shit. Brand new. Ow! There's another one. Look at that. Damn. There's another one. Bye-bye. Oh, man, his face looks beat. Looks like someone, he went 12 rounds with Ed Sullivan himself. Not in this. Not on this venture. All right. Next. Crazy busy, huh? Yep. Crazy busy looking through these quarters. Do, 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 do. Come on, baby, give me silver. Give me a W, please. Come on. Come on, come on. Come. Nothing in that one. That sucks.
Lay down. Down.
Don't listen to her. Tell you to lay down. Ta-da-da-da. You know, I gotta say, with your voice all broken up like that, it makes you sound like you've been smoking cigarettes since childbirth, Kira. Down. Kira comes downstairs in the morning. Says, let me find it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, come on. We're over here. Yeah. She comes downstairs and she goes, let's make sure this is working. Just gotta wait for it to kick in. Oh. Why is this not playing? You piece of shit. Let's make sure. Anyway, so she comes downstairs and says,
Dad, I threw up. And my throat is sore. Anyway. Oh God, I love voice mod. It is so fun. Janine. I'd like to play a game. Working with Jigsaw. Great comedy skit. Love it. If you have a chance, go check it out.
Working with Jigsaw is the name of the skit. And I have a W. Didn't. Nope. Mark my damn thumb. Almost done with these quarters. Almost done. Thinking I slammed it down on the thing, it would make it a W, but it didn't work. Did not. What is your favorite W quarter, people? Right now, mine is any one that pops out of these rolls. Any single one that could pop out of the rolls, that's the one I want. That's the one I like. Just made a mail call video on the package. Thank you. Did you link my channel down in there? Did you add the link? Gotta add the link. If you don't add the link to somebody's channel, they don't know how to find it. Which John Wayne movie was where the guy said, Duke, I am not. Oh, I don't know. I don't watch. That's older. That's out of my league, man. That's my father or my grandfather's era. I wasn't a fan of the Duke. Although he had some great parenting advice. Yeah, River of No Return's one of my favorites. I'm getting texts from what hell? Almost done. How do I do that from a phone? Do what? The sounds? I don't know how. I don't do it from a phone. I have it on my computer. If you're talking about joining in the stream, you just click on the link. I guess that was okay. I guess the telegraphs isn't too bad. I like the back quarter. Look at this one. From the mountains of Colorado. Oh, link your channel? I don't know. I don't know. Go to a PC and then do it on the PC. There it goes. Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to take a break. I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to have to end the stream after these quarters and come back in an hour or two. Might have to take a tiny nap. I'm getting old. And I'm not finding anything, so it's really depressing. Need to take a breather. On top of that, my fingers are getting sore from just rubbing them across my finger. I think it's all hitting me all at once. Yeah, I got 3 rolls. I think that's what I'm going to do. Not that one. I'm going to take a break from the stream. Let's end the stream. Come back in a couple hours and finish those 2 boxes. But I got 3 rolls here left. And I guess I will do a quick giveaway right when I'm done with these 3 rolls, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. But see you later, drunkie. Holy God. Wake up. Holy Jesus. Nope, except for that one. Oh, somehow I opened a roll I had already done. That's too funny. Did I already go through these? No, I didn't go through these. Just don't have my marks. That one did. Okay. See you later, Silver. Yeah. Oh, look at that one. That one's a gorgeous one. I'm telling you, they got these right when they were coming out around. These are much older. These have been hoarded out of circulation for a while. Some of these. Not long enough. Not since the 60s or 50s. Trimmer boy. Trimmer boy. That's a nice one. Good for that one. Last roll. We're going to take a break. Much needed. Holy God, my back. And I didn't think I was going to go this long into the day with quarters and coins. But you know how that can go. Just randomly. Just trying to do one thing and then 1,000 other things pop up. And that looks to be it. Nope, no W's today. I'll be a son of a bee. Oh well, maybe next time. All right, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna save the end of the giveaway until I come back. Just remind me. I'll start it off with a race as soon as I come back. But until then, I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna be old and crippled. Oh, and I'm gonna grab something to eat, take a short nap, maybe an hour, little power nap, and then I'll be back. And then we'll do a giveaway when I come back on. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching up until this point. If you have been, and if you haven't, you should have been. I don't know. But I will catch everybody when I come back. Thank you, everybody. I will see you guys later. All right. Oh, wow. You can't even see me down here. Bye-bye. Bye.